we go. Not muted, just OBS changing my settings without asking. Thanks, OBS. How are you? Thanks for pointing that out. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Drusiform, good to see you again, my friend. Welcome on in, mystery noir fans of all stripes, to our playthrough here of The Game Was Loaded. Good to see you. Good to see you. Now, day 4 here is where we're starting. Hey, Shane Mullen, good to see you too, my friend. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a good one. Hopefully everyone's ready for CD2. Bang. All right. So, what just happened? Everything just happened in this game. We just got some good Act 2 twists going on here. Thought everything was clear. Thought we were going to wrap this case up free and easy. And suddenly our ex has disappeared. Our current love interest / femme fatale, perhaps the loaded dame herself, has been kidnapped. Wait. We don't know. Louise, we haven't gone back to see Louise again yet. The ransom note says, whoops, I should do this. The ransom note says your girlfriend was kidnapped.
Mr. Anger, we have your girlfriend. No cops or we kill her. You have 5 days to bring us the diamonds or we kill her. We'll tell you where. Your important friends.
Now, who is our girlfriend in this instance? Are they referring to Frankie, our ex-fiancée? Are they referring to Louise, who we've been trying to get with? Probably, I guess, now that I think about it, they're referring to Frankie, right? Aisha Boy Jay, good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you are well. Hopefully you're doing fantastic. Does that mean Frankie has got... We need to go see Louise then, I guess, to see if she's... I thought it was her, that she's been the one who's been kidnapped. But now that I'm thinking about it, what do we know? We know that our friends in the underworld here, Gigi and Red Randall, have both... Well, Red Randall has just disappeared. Gigi is keeping a secret. Maybe he can't be found either. Yeah. Cool. Good chill. Does that mean that... Oh, no. Because there's 2 more thugs. There's so many new characters now, right? Or these characters we thought they were in the background are now coming in the foreground. The two thugs, our two friendly thugs who we played poker with, Gigi and Randall, they're now mysterious. Mickey is trying to help us. Those were the 3 hoods that we played cards with. And now there's 2 new characters. The little small Charlie and big Charlie, or smart Charlie and dumb Charlie, right? They've been spotted around, but I can't remember if they've been spotted with Frankie. Is that what the paperboy, the intern clerk guy in the newspaper office said? Yes, Gigi. However he may spell it. Thinab, good to see you, my friend. How are you doing? Welcome back on in. Hopefully you are well. Trying to put together the little bit of clues that we found. We know that Big Charlie and Little Charlie are out there and doing evil. Yes, theoretically. I mean, we do need to get 50 more bucks for our landlord. We only got 98. We need 150. Or wait, we owed We owed 150 and we gave him 50? I don't remember. Notes. General notes, yeah. Oh, okay, right. So here's our backstory. Oh man, there's so much now. There's so much. We're getting dense here. This game is getting dense. This is our backstory. Angela Donald, singer at the Sweet Dreams nightclub, or sweetheart, unbeknownst to our fiance. The club burned down last year, right? This was last year, June 15th, so it's been like a year. A red-haired man was seen, like Red Randall. Angela was the prime witness. She was shot dead by two men in a green sedan who drove by in the alleyway behind our office, right here, right where Ralph was recently shot by a man in brown. This is what we're working on right now. The Granger case. It's already past August 1st. We haven't found Dan, but yeah, this time limit, I guess, is gone. I think it's August 1st today? Okay. The landlord wants 150 bucks. Okay, wants 150 bucks. Great. We'll shoot for that. By August 4th, we have a watch. We need a calendar. I don't know what day it is. I think it's the 1st. Okay. All right, and then we're into the stuff we found, little things. So the Palm Tree Motel, we found that with the body of our counterpart, Carl Brewer, another PI, our competitor around town. He's been dead some weeks. The First National Bank heist. Yeah, so this is the crux of what the bad guys have been up to. There were two simultaneous robberies going on at the same time. Well, not exactly simultaneous, but two robberies going on close to the same time at the First National Bank, the FN Bank. The first one was three guys, one giant guy, two little guys. We're assuming that the giant guy is Dan Small. And that's its own thing. And the little guys were Thumbs McKenzie and Freddie Creel. The effing bank, yes. They came in, they got the diamonds. Somehow the cops were alerted. And by the time the second robbery came around, which was 6 armed men, the cops were there and busted those guys after a shootout. So, Louise, the bombshell, a wife of Freddie Creel, Louise Creel, thinks that Freddie was involved. Now, we don't trust her much. We do not trust Louise much. But this could be true. This part at least could be true. Freddie was probably one of those guys who did the bank job. Freddie took a photo of Louise outside the bank. Yeah. That photo didn't seem to have anything incriminating about it. We only looked at it for a second, but it could be, like he was trying to case the place, get a load of where the, I don't know, security guards sit, wherever. Is there a calendar near Ralph's desk? That's a good idea. Let's go look for that in a second. I want to try to get things straight in my head. Right here, try to recap as best we can because there's a lot going on. All right, the diamond we found at the Palm Tree Motel, room 11. Yes, so we know that this room 11 was where Dan Small was staying after his old place got bulldozed, and we found a diamond in that room where he was staying, meaning he was probably involved in that diamond heist, right? And we know that Carl Brewer, our dead counterpart PI, a competitor PI, was researching Dan Small, trying to find out where he lived right before he died. Excuse me. Because Carl Brewer was found with that pencil, the Palm Tree Motel. Right. Thank you. Hopefully that's not too loud. I don't know. I'm not sure. Try to face away from the mic, but I'm sorry if it is. Okay. The First National Bank, yes, that is a clue, I guess. First National Bank. There was a diamond heist there. Was it 6 weeks ago? Yeah, no police leads, right. Except for the 6 guys they arrested, right. But that was the second robbery. First National Bank diamond robbery, June 15th, 3 bandits, 6 armed men arrived late, all 6 arrested. Yes. That's kind of what we've been talking about. There was a warehouse that had whiskey in it. Not too loud, okay? Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. The fire alarm did not work in that warehouse. Will this be important later? I don't know. But we were captured by Big Charlie and Little Charlie and given the works, given the once-over twice by them in that warehouse. Yeah, it's crates of whiskey there. All right. Yep, the Granger case got closed. We don't have to go to New York. Our 3-day time limit for that, anyway, is over. Pinkertons are at it. Good luck to whoever is on the receiving end of that. Ah, that's right. We got that ransom note. Oh, Frankie. It was Frankie who was kidnapped. Got it. Frankie is our girlfriend, I guess. Not Louise. For better or worse. Okay, so that means Frankie was the kidnapped one, and the kidnappers want diamonds. So, it seems like nobody knows where the diamonds are. We might have the best lead because we found that one diamond. We might have the best lead to understand where those diamonds went. And all we know is that they were in Dan Small's apartment. Yes, that's very nice of our notes to let us know who our girlfriend is in this case. I wasn't sure, but I guess Scott Anger, our avatar, knew. A bullet in Sal's door, buried in one. Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, we got to follow up on this. We found. Oh man, we were very lucky. We stumbled across that pixel hunch. Jeez, there was a bullet in Sal's door. That's in the alley. Sal is the candy shop across from us, or I guess maybe general store, something like that, across from us. There was a bullet that was not found previously that was in that wood that might be part of what happened that night with Angela when she died in that alley. Yes, Scott Anger. That's us. Detective Anger. Private Eye Anger. Private Dick Anger. Okay. And we sent the cops to the warehouse, and it was empty, and all the evidence of our abduction was removed, which I guess would just be a chair with some twine. Okay. Yep, we gave that bullet from the alley that was lodged in Sal's door to the cops. They're checking it out. We got to follow up on that. Maybe we'll have to wait a day on that. I don't know. We could go back, I guess, anytime, but. All right, news report. Fire at Sweet Dreams nightclub. Oh, okay, so this is past evidence. Right, so this was in our files? Right, so fire at the Sweet Dreams nightclub. That's where Angela worked on June 15th. Is that last year, or is this was 2 months ago? How long ago did Angela die? Everyone's all like, Scott, get over it. She's dead. So it seems like it would be last year at least. Whereas the game is not specifying the year, and it is August now. So is she only been dead 2 months? And people are like, yeah, get over it, man. Come on. Like, damn. This is a harsh world here in not San Francisco or wherever we are. Right. But the police couldn't prove arson because the key prosecution witness was killed. Her name was Angela Donald. And the owner, there he is, Joseph Orcheski. Got it. We haven't seen him. We don't know who this guy is. We haven't met him at all, I don't think. Unless his middle name is Jake. But I'm pretty sure that's not. No, Jake is Jacob something. Right? Yeah. So we haven't met him at all. We don't know what this arson is about. We have speculated it's either, one of those get the insurance money kind of things, or that another character we were just recently introduced to, Big Joel, something that starts with a J, Jamborini, Big Joel Jamborini, a lawyer, I think, and popular man about town, a local bigwig from San Francisco, the city without Francisco, San Francisco. He has started a new nightclub called the Blue Angel, right? So, did perhaps he want to get rid of the competition? Did he make an offer to Joe Wiercheski, and Joe turned him down, and Big Joel got pissy? Whatever, but he's big suspect, Big Joel. Yeah. And recall that the witness, Angela Donald, our side buddy, our sex friend, had the person that she witnessed was redheaded man, like Red Randall Hannah, Red Randall Hannah. Yes. The bigger the Joel, the bigger the suspect. It's true. He's certainly getting more and more question marks piled up on his character. Considering we haven't met him at all. Okay, so that's kind of what is all going on there. Aha. Okay, Carol Klein. She's the instigator. She's the sister of Dan Klein. Theoretically, we haven't seen her again. She said she lives in faraway Oregon, 3 days drive from here. And she doesn't have a phone, so we can't get in contact with her. She could be someone else entirely. She could be the mysterious third sister of Angela Donald and Louise Creel. For all we know. But she says her brother Dan Klein was missing and that we should go find him. Turns out Dan Klein is Dan Small. He's a little bit of an underworld figure. Let's just go down the list, right? Yeah. Find missing brother Dan. Okay. Back. Dan Small. He's missing. His sister's Carol. Yeah. Last known address knocked down. That's fine, because we found out that his real address was the room 11 at the Palm Tree Hotel. Associated with Freddie Creel. Yep, we knew that. Thumbs McKenzie, Freddie Creel, and Dan Small pulled a job last month. We are again assuming that is the bank job, but it seems pretty safe at this point. Thumbs has all but admitted that. Yes, Dan booked in the Palm Tree, room 11, June 15th. He left his luggage, as well as a stethoscope for safe cracking. Photo, yeah. Oh, right. This is a whole nother angle. Dan and Angela might have been an item. Dan and Angela might have been an item together. We've got a picture of them. People were intimating that they were together. But we don't really know. Angela. Did she betray us just because we were betraying somebody else to be with her? Yep, he had that stethoscope for safe cracking. And he had that key, right? Oh, smack it. People. Dan. He had that key at the Palm Tree Motel. We went to the lockers there. Is that where we found the book? The little black book? That had the combinations for the safes of FC, Freddie Creel's safe, and FN, possibly the First National Bank for FN, First National. Yes, Dan had that book of codes. Okay. So, that means he had Freddie Creel's safe password already? Does that mean he was ready to nab Freddie Creel's safe? Whatever would go in there? Was he gonna betray his thieving buddy? Remember also that Louise's place had been ransacked, including the safe, or Louise and Freddie's home had been ransacked, and my first instinct was, of course, the dame did it, right? She ransacked her own place to make it look like it was run through, but we also haven't seen Dan Small. We don't know where he is. We had another theory that he might be the dead one, crushed in the crusher. But if he had the password to Freddie Creel's safe, then he, if he's out there in the ether somewhere, he could have been the one who crashed the Creel's house and opened up their safe. Because the safe was robbed. Louise Creel did lie to us about the safe. She said there was a lot of expensive jewelry in there. But when we looked into that safe, when we cracked into the safe, we noticed that all the jewelry in there was paste and glass, right? Fake jewelry. Dan and Angela, very close. Very close. So Dan could son of a gun. Dan could still be out there. He could still be out there. He could still be haunting these streets, and we'd never know because we haven't found him yet. Or he could be the one dead in that crusher, and Freddie Creel maybe robbed his own place. Or somebody did. Who knows? I mean, we popped that safe open pretty easy with just a stethoscope, so whatever. Angela, here's our boo. I think we said all of this. Angela and Louise are sisters, right? Remember that? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. We read all of that stuff. Freddie. What's new with Freddie? He was a small-time hood, but a wealthy man. Thumbs and Freddie were partners? Freddie and Gigi as well. Crushed at O'Brien Foundry, June 15th. That's right. Thumbs McKenzie arrested and charged. Right. So what happened there was Thumbs McKenzie got a call on the phone that Freddie was going to cut him out of the deal. Cut him down. Thumbs was only going to get 10% of the cut of whatever job they pulled instead of a third. So Thumbs said, "That son of a bitch, I'm going to go get him." He was heard saying that at Jake's, I guess. And Thumbs went to the foundry to meet with Freddie and have it out. But when he got to that foundry, Freddie was already dead. And the cops were on their way, and they busted Thumbs for this murder of Freddie. This is the same thing, right? It sounds like the same thing. The robbers arrive at the bank first. Before they know a bigger hit is coming to rob the bank, they rob the bank. They trip the alarms or whatever. So when the bigger group comes to rob the bank, the cops are already on their way and get there, and the bigger group gets busted. Is this the same thing with Thumbs, where Thumbs gets this call where he gets all pissed off and comes to the foundry ready to kill somebody, or at least, maybe not kill somebody, but to get his fair share, to have it out, to hash it out. He gets to the foundry, and somebody's already dead, and the cops are on their way to bust Thumbs for this murder. Same MO, right? Very treacherous and deceptive MO. Which, in this genre, that leads us again to believe that the spider in the middle of the web is a Black Widow. The dame was loaded. Freddy called Thumbs before Freddy's death. Yep. Offered him severe pay cut. Yep, we just went over this. Thumbs met Freddy at Foundry, but Freddy was already dead. Police showed and arrested Thumbs. That's what we just went over. Cool. Louise thinks Freddy was involved with the bank heist. Yeah. Though Louise was due a big payout on Freddy's life insurance. Right, we found that out too. We found that out in the safe. We found a bunch of life insurance policies for Freddy's death that would give Louise a lot of money. Those are gone too. Who would have an interest in stealing those, though? Something they might use to extort Louise? Get some money out of her? Take a cut of that big payout? Or Freddy himself to change the... if Freddy is alive and it's actually Dan Small in the Crusher? Would Freddy steal those so he could change who the beneficiary was to whoever his new girlfriend is? Maybe his new girlfriend is what's her name? Carol Klein. The other Klein, the woman who started this all off. What's her name? We'll look at it again. All right. Anyway, Gigi and Freddy together at the races. That's right. They're associates. Okay, thank you, Louise. Gigi was defensive about friendship with Freddy. Suspicious, yes. Oh, maybe Gigi's the new beneficiary for the life insurance policy. He's going to run off with Freddy. Oh, it keeps getting darker. It is Carol Klein. Oh, okay. Carl is our private eye counterpart. Yeah. Also dead at the Foundry, but weeks ago. He was looking for Dan Small / Klein. Yeah. He was shot, and hidden under the bars. Dead several weeks. R.I.P. Carl. Thumbs is in jail now. Yes. We looked at all this. Yeah. We talked about all that. Thumbs says he's set up. Yep. Oh, he knows more about the heist. Have we learned that yet? Oh, no, because he's dead. Bashed to death in jail by the 6 crims from the bungled diamond theft attempt. Right, and that might be our fault. Because we asked the newspaper morgue about all the information about that First National Bank heist. We asked them for all that information about the bank heist. And apparently our girlfriend, Frankie, was sitting right there, and she managed to put all those things together, and she wrote a big story about it, I guess. About how Thumbs might have been one of the real robbers, and some of these 6 guys who took the fall, who were already in jail, read that paper, I guess, found out Thumbs was the one who got the goods before them, and they ended up killing Thumbs for that. Hey, Die Forever, good to see you, my friend. How are you? Hopefully you're well. Welcome on in. Yeah, there he is. Thumbs McKenzie, killed for revenge. Frankie's report tipped off killers. Oh, did we do that? Is that part of the plot, or was that like, did we screw up? Is that a soft lock because Thumbs McKenzie is now dead and we can't get any more information out of him? We needed maybe more information about this First National heist. Did we already soft lock this game? How far are we? We just started disc 2. Jeez. Good to hear you're well, man. Yeah. Welcome into disc 2 here. I'm trying to remember all of our notes, remember what's going on. I think we're good. Randall and Gigi here are both the small-time hoods who we played poker with. Red Randall, was probably the guy who burned down the Sweet Dreams Club, theoretically, for Big Joel Jones. Jones, that's his last name. To make room for Big Joel Jones's Blue Angel Club. And Gigi's he's played stuff close to his chest. He's a friend of Freddy's. And, yeah, he's jumpy. Talking to people on the phone. Thanks, Mickey, for telling us about Red and Gigi talking to people on the phone. All right. I think we're good. What time is it? Gosh. It is... Oh, whoa. Uh-oh. It's already 4... 5? Maybe it's 5:05. If it's 5:05, everything might already be closed. Oh, man. And that we didn't even get to Ralph Spencer, our buddy, our office mate of Anger and Spencer's detective agency. He just died, shot by a man in brown. All right, where else can we go? Yeah, there's the nightclub. That's maybe not open quite yet. We could go back to Louise. We saw her, though. Maybe we don't need to see her again. There's Big Joel's mansion. Whoa. I feel like this is going to be like the climactic encounter, or at least one of them, right? Man, there's a lot to do then, I guess. We don't have a lot of time. Everything closes early. I guess we could go to the police station right now, try to see if the cops have gotten that information on the bullet back.
Back at the police station.
Let's do it.
How you holding up?
I've been better.
Take it easy, Anger. I mean that.
Okay. Oh yeah, our Ralph Spencer, our buddy, just got plugged in the same alleyway right next to our office. What's the deal?
Tell me about Ralph Spencer.
Sorry about Ralph. There's a full investigation going on. I know you won't do anything stupid. Revenge is just another kind of murder, Anger.
Angela and Ralph were both shot in the alley behind my office. There may be a link to the diamonds. Help me out.
Okay, Anger. Anything to find that ice, but let me know what you learn. Don't go running off half-baked.
What have you got on the killing of Angela Donald?
I'll get it.
He's being nice to us now.
It's an application for promotion for Officer Denton, signed by Denton himself.
All right, Denton here, he wants to be promoted for all of his good, reliable work at the records office, I guess. He wants that homicide job back. Oh, yeah, man. We're doing a whole month of FMVs, for better or worse. It's been a technical nightmare, but this one is working very well. Just has audio issues every once in a while. But this one is great. This has been an intense, long game. Yeah.
There you go.
She was killed outside the office of Spencer and Anger Investigations. Scott Anger was a witness. He reported that a green sedan pulled up alongside and shots were fired. Donald was shot in the throat. She was dead on arrival. 3 .44 caliber rounds were found embedded in the wall of the building behind Donald. A cop on the beat saw a woman running from the area shortly after the shooting. She wore a silver fox fur and large hat. Police were unable to trace her.
That's new. That's new. A beat cop saw a woman in a silver fur and a big hat running away from the scene? That's new. Well, we know a woman who loves big hats and fox furs, although that was pretty brown, the one we've seen, but those things don't last forever. You gotta get a new one each season, right? Especially if you're a fancy lady like Louise Creel. Did she shoot her sister? Whoa. Mathel, good to see you, my friend. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're well. Boop, boop, indeed. Yeah, that whiskey that we gave him must have done the trick, huh? It went from both lips going down to one up, one down. I like his little S-shaped smile here. It's fun. That's his good mood. Can we take this file?
She was killed outside the office of Spencer and Anger Investigations. Scott Anger was a witness.
All right. I'm gonna skip that. We heard that one already. Awesome. Okay. Oh, Francine. Did we report the kidnapping of Francine?
Tell me about Frankie Henderson.
I can tell you that she ain't been pestering me lately. Why are you asking about her?
No reason.
No reason. Oh, we put the ransom note away, right? Whoops. Maybe we should have given the cops the ransom note? Or do we even want to get the cops involved in this? They haven't done much so far, huh? Just kind of bungled their way around this and that. Hopefully, we didn't get that bullet information back, though. We must have to wait a day for that. Like the laundry, I'm guessing. We gotta wait a day for all that to be nice. Okay, maybe we can get the dirt on Red Randall Hanna, the suspected Pyro.
Tell me about Red Randall Hanna.
There's a lot of lowlife around. I don't remember anything on that particular specimen.
Yeah. All right, I think
I'm
that's...
clean out of questions for now.
All right, we came here early, but that's okay.
Stay out of trouble.
We probably had time to kill. I think it was too late anyway to go to Big Joel's mansion. Maybe too early to go to the nightclub. Let's check one more time. What time is it? It's now 6:05. Is it too early to go clubbing? Yeah, we don't need to go back there. I don't think we need to go back here. We could check out the warehouse again. Let's say it's been cleaned out.
The warehouse. I'm back at the place I thought I'd never get out of alive. Here's hoping my luck still holds.
Well, it looks identical.
Empty. Someone's been busy.
But all the whiskey is gone. That's for sure. Too bad. Too bad we can't get more whiskey. Bribe more cops with whiskey, huh? Is the fire extinguisher still empty?
It's empty. Looks like someone is happy to let this place burn.
All right.
That's the world's quietest alarm.
All right. Fire alarm still doesn't work. All right. Good to know. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else, right? Although, as we have found, it is always worth it to pixel hunt, especially in these areas where, you know, it doesn't look like there might be anything, but who knows, right? Could be a brick or a board out of place. It's like that Maniac Mansion brick, right? Could look identical to everything else. I'm pretty sure this is all the same crate.
Empty. Someone's...
Yeah.
Empty.
Yeah.
Empty. Someone's...
Okay. All right, well, good to know. Good to know that the warehouse has got nothing going on. And now, let's go clubbing. Oh, should we have gotten our tuxedo? It's getting washed.
I know that address. That's where the Sweet Dreams nightclub used to be. Until it burned down.
Okay. More linking
the Blue
between
Angel
the
nightclub. I knew the angel who used to sing here, back when it was the Sweet Dreams. That all went up in smoke.
That's a high school.
The front door was shut tight, but there was a light at the back door. I went in. An old friend was waiting for me just inside.
you here for band rehearsal?
Sure. Hope I'm not late.
Where's your instrument?
I'm a crooner.
Hey, I know you.
Go home before the bus tells me to hurt.
He has a big heart and a small brain. It wouldn't take much to convince him I was someone else. It's easier to fool a fool than to bounce a bouncer.
Yeah, he had quite a looked like a bad guy from Final Fight 1, huh? Okay, well, good to know. Interesting that the character Dumb Charlie, of the two Charlies who kidnapped and beat us, is now working at the Blue Angel nightclub, an establishment created by Big Joel Jones, lawyer, but also maybe underworld figure, but also definitely popular man about town, mover and shaker in this city of San Francisco. So does that mean he's a minion? A minion from for Big Joel Jones, and that Big Joel is behind everything? Yeah, it totally looks like a high school, huh? He did look like a Goomba from the good Mario movie, huh? I don't know, I haven't seen the new one, but I did love that old Mario movie. It's so funky, weird, I love it. Cyberpunk Mario? I love it. Underground cyber city with the bright, almost primary color splashes of a Super Nintendo game kind of thing. I loved it. I loved that old movie, man. What a fantastic thing it was. I want to make a role-playing game in that world. It's so wacky. It's like Night City Underground, but for kids, something like that. The new movie is okay? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I hope so. I hope so. They made an anime movie before? Wait, the people who made the, like, because I think there were a pair of them, right? A writer and a director who made the old Mario movie, and they had like a whole different plan. Like they had a script already that they were trying to sell, and then the studio said, "No, don't do that. Make this Mario movie." And they were like, "Okay," and they kind of shoved their script into the Mario thing. I think that's what happened, something like that. Oh, you think the old Mario movie was very much like an anime, except live action? Okay. It was certainly weird, like things just kind of happen in that anime way. Like, suddenly there's a weird fungus who's helping you. He's like this good, weird mold monster. Like that out of nowhere, that was awesome. Bizarre brain effects, head shrinking of the Goombas and whatnot was very funky. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it's got some qualities. The jump boots. Oh man, I wanted those jump boots so bad. Yeah, unhinged sci-fi. That's very much an anime genre. Good call. Okay, should we crash Big Joel's place then? Popping up at dinner time.
Big Joel's mansion. Big Joel's fortress is closer to the truth. I don't think I can bluff my way in, and I don't want to sneak in. Those dogs sound like the only time they get fed is when someone goes over the wall. Hopefully I can get what I need on Big Joel elsewhere. The only way I'm setting foot on his estate is with a warrant and a pair of cast iron long johns.
Okay, so not even gonna let us in. Can we harass the rich guy? No good. No good. Okay, well, good to know. At least we went there, and now we know that, yeah, this is Mount Final Chapter here. We'll be heading there sometime, but not until we got everything, all our ducks in a row. Visiting hours are definitely over for jail. We don't have anybody to visit in there anyway, but like maybe we could somehow find out more about the guys who killed Thumbs, right? Like, because we could find out maybe if those guys who killed Thumbs, who were also the 6 guys who robbed the bank second, you know, we could find out what their ties were to Big Joel, if they have any. I think they do. But we'll see. We'll see there. All right, should we crash Louise's? See if we get shot again? Or Jake's? Who's even going to be at Jake's? Oh, man. Is Red going to be at Jake's and he's going to shoot us? Or Gigi? What do we got to do with Louise? Anything? I just kind of wanted to see if she was still there. All right, let's do it. Let's go to Louise. See what we find.
The Creel apartment. I'm haunting the place like a ghost. Me and Freddie both.
Thank you for coming around again, Scott. A girl can almost feel safe.
I see you've cleaned up.
Oh, Scott, what's the point? They might come around again. I can't put my life in order until you've solved this for me.
I'm on it.
All right, so remember a woman was seen leave. Also, is this new? A woman was seen leaving Angela's murder. A woman who was wearing a big hat and a silver fox. Let's see what this is. I don't know if we caught this last time.
A broken radio.
Oh. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a close-up of the trash, but nope, that's her radio. Okay. Yeah, so that's her safe.
It's empty.
Doesn't have the insurance papers in there that she needs to make money off of Freddy's death.
A slashed painting.
Look kind of like a Maxfield Parrish kind of thing. You can find prints for that easy, no problem.
A smashed cabinet. Those happy snaps of Louise at the bank are gone. I wonder who's got them now.
Yeah. So that's another odd one. The pictures that were taken, that Freddy took of Louise in front of the First National Bank, that we thought might have been taken by Freddy to sort of case the bank before they went in for the kill. So why would someone steal those? Would that be... it would be evidence that tied Louise to the crime, I guess. It's not much in the way of evidence. What was on those photos? I wish we could have turned them around, like see what was on the back, but it didn't let us. All right, let's pop up here. There's a big hat.
A wide-brimmed hat.
So we're looking for like a silver fox fur?
An open wardrobe.
We can't ruffle through her things? Well, she did clean up here. She did clean up the bed, right? God, does that mean we missed something? Oh, no. Oh.
A silver fox fur.
Oh. Well, there it is right there. There it is right there. So, ho, we can place Louise at the murder of her sister. Ooh. Ouch. Ouch. What does that mean? How is Louise... Yeah, gasp. How is Louise cooked up it together with all of this? Jeez.
Louise's bed.
No comments. All right. Well, that is everything I wanted, and I don't know if there's anything else to get. Except, you know, we noticed that there was a suitcase here. We couldn't look at the suitcase. We couldn't interact with the suitcase. But there was a suitcase here.
Louise's bed.
Yeah.
An open wardrobe.
Okay. We gonna ask her about Angela now? Just gonna straight out talk about it?
You were nearby the night Angela died, Louise. I recognize the description.
Why, Scott,
Did you kill her, Louise? I haven't got time for acting.
How horrible! All right, I was there that night, but I didn't shoot her.
Keep going.
Joel Jones was bothering me after Freddie died. Joel was fond of Angela, so I thought she could help me get him off my back. I followed you and Angela that night, waiting for you to leave. Then I heard the shots. I ran. Is that what you want to hear?
It'll have to do.
Wait. Okay, wait. Can I hear that again? She was... Now my timeline's all fucked up. Because she said they were hanging out... She was hanging out with Big Joel Jones, you know, being consoled by him because Freddie died. I thought Freddie just died. And we're talking about something that's either 2 months ago or a year ago. I guess it's 2 months ago. Jesus. And everyone's still like, yeah, your lover died 6 weeks ago. Get over it. I mean, I understand you got to stop mourning at some time, but 6 weeks? Really? Like, come on. I can't see that again. Damn it. All right, so I'm mucking up the timeline, which is not unusual for me, but we've got evidence that she was at the scene of the crime, and she puts Big Joel Jones there too, which is important. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, it was also like, it was not not our fiance, it was our sex friend, our bed buddy. Who apparently we were in love with, but like, it's complicated. It's convoluted. There's a lot of complex foibles, a lot of strange ins and outs in this case, a lot of facets, a lot of interested parties. All right. Will she know anything about Rant? No, she won't know anything about the thugs. Right? I don't think she knows anything else. We could ask her about Frankie, see if she knows Frankie shot in the dark. Plenty of anger to go around, ladies. Oh, yeah. We still haven't even managed to hit on the first lady, Carol Klein.
Tell me about Frankie Henderson.
Who?
It doesn't matter. We were engaged once. It didn't take.
I was married once. It didn't take either.
She's so chipper and making fun of her husband who died some time ago. God, now the timeline is all a jumble. All a jumble. You don't know Red Randall.
Tell me about Red Randall Hanna.
I've never heard of him.
Okay, likely story.
Tell me about Thumbs Mackenzie.
That man got what he deserved.
Who do you think gave it to him?
Someone with an ounce of decency.
Mrs. Creel, I
He
think...
killed my husband. Now he's dead and I'm glad. Can we talk about something nice now?
Dick. She's got a little spite in her, huh? Little fire. You don't even know Ralph.
Tell me about Ralph Spencer.
I was so sorry to hear that dreadful news. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Ralph's not.
Who told you Ralph died? It's been less than 12 hours. It's been like 8. Less than 8, maybe. I guess news travels fast in this little town of not Francisco. Do we shoot her? Oh, why do we have Ralph's keys? I thought we put Ralph's keys away. All right, we're good here.
I'll get back to work. Goodbye, Mrs. Creel.
Hurry back, Scott.
Ugh, the way she says that, huh? All right.
Jake's joint. Another night in the shadows. The blackjack players. Looks like the poker game is short of hand. Red Randall's. We're down to 2 wise monkeys.
Red is still gone, huh? Red has still disappeared. You think he was maybe one of the guys who captured our girlfriend, question mark? Or was that Big Charlie and Little Charlie? We don't got anything new to use on these guys. Dang. Unless we want to shoot them. Oh, shit. Is this shoot or can we just threaten? What does this game become? Oh, the power. What do we do with this? Oh, man. Okay. Okay, maybe we talk first? What? What? It won't let me exit out? Oh, we have to either offer him the gun or shoot him. Oh, what do we do? I think if we offer it to him, he'll just give it... Oh, no. What if we offer it to him and he just says thanks and takes it? Oh, no. Can we just threaten him? I just want to threaten him. Well, we gotta see what happens. We gotta see what happens. All right. Gigi, you've been pretty secretive so far, bud. Oh, this is such a bad idea. I love it. I love this.
I started shooting. Jake finished.
Well, that was made sense. Yeah. Very much. So anyways, I started blasting. And we did that already. We started the game with Jake hating us for shooting up Jake's joint. And we still owe him money, I guess, for shooting the place up. And then we go out that way. It makes sense. Okay. So what happens? Let's take the ransom note then, huh? Let's take that. Let's put the Ralph's keys. We'll put those back. Because I don't think they go anywhere. Or we know where they go. Just to the file cabinet in this room. Should we take Louise's letter and show it to her? Guess. Just to see what happens. All right, we're good. All right, so we want to go to the cops again because we get this really nice outcome.
Back at the police station.
How you holding up?
I've been better.
Take it easy, Anger. I mean that.
He's so sweet to us now. Okay, we talked about Ralph, right?
Tell me about Ralph Spencer.
Sorry about Ralph. There's a full investigation going on. I know you won't do anything stupid. Revenge is just another kind of murder, Anger.
Angela and Ralph were both shot in the alley behind my office. There may be a link to the diamonds. Help me out.
Okay, Anger. Anything to find that ice, but let me know what you learn. Don't go running off half-baked.
What have you got on the killing of Angela Donald?
I'll get it.
Okay. Hey, Koopa, how you doing, my friend? Good to see ya. Hopefully you're well. Yeah, well, there's so many twists and turns. Everything started happening. Our buddy, our partner, Ralphie Spencer, he got shot in the alley. He got shot in the alley, unfortunately. The same alley where Angela was shot. Alas, man. Right.
Here you go.
She was killed outside the office of Spencer and Anger Investigations. Scott Anger was a witness. He reported that a green sedan pulled up alongside and shots were fired. Donald was shot in the throat. She was dead on arrival. 3 .44 caliber rounds were found embedded in the wall of the building behind Donald. A cop on the beat saw a woman running from the area shortly after the shooting. She wore a silver fox fur and large hat. Police were unable to trace her.
Yeah, Ralphie went down right in this same alley where Angela was shot. He said a man in brown shot him. A man in brown. That's all we got. And this is new information we're learning about Angela's murder, which I guess was just 6 weeks, 2 months ago, something like that. 6 weeks. 6 weeks ago. So she was shot. They found 3 .44 caliber bullets. But remember, we found another bullet in that awful pixel hunt spot in the wall on the opposite side of the alley. So someone was shooting into the alley one way, and somebody was shooting in the alley the other way. And if I remember correctly, when we dug that bullet out of the wall, out of the door or whatever piece of wood it was stuck in, Scott said that it was a small caliber round, which means a different gun. We're gonna put that one on the back burner until we get the ballistics report, though, which hasn't come in yet. We gave that bullet to the cops, though. We'll see.
Tell me about Frankie Henderson.
I can tell you that she ain't been pestering me lately. Why are you asking about her?
No reason.
No reason. No reason except this.
Mr. Anger, we have your girlfriend. No cops or we kill her. You have 5 days to bring us the diamonds or we kill her. We'll tell you where. Your important friends.
They did say no cops in that ransom note. If we stick the cops on these people who kidnapped Francine, does she die? Does she get shot? Yeah, important friends. One of our friends, our underworld contacts, Red Randall Hanna, who we suspect burned down the Sweet Dreams nightclub. He's disappeared. And we're finding out that Angela saw him burn down the place. And she died for it, probably. She was the key prosecution that would have put him in prison. And maybe bring down whoever hired him to burn the place down. So she had to die, Angela. She was shot at, perhaps, with 2 different guns. We'll see. Let's do this. Let's see what happens. We're going to give that ransom note to the cops, see what they do.
This is serious. I'll get the big boys onto it at once.
They grilled me for 2 hours, until you'd have thought I was the one who kidnapped her.
Okay, 2 hours, huh? That's still enough time to go to Louise's and have this same confrontation. Go. Here we go. There's the big hat.
A wide-brimmed hat.
And the silver fox.
A silver fox fur.
This is what that beat cop saw on the lady fleeing the scene of Angela's murder. Oh, look at that.
Louise's handbag.
Do we try to take her handbag again? Oh no, how do we get her out of here then? So that we can rifle through her handbag again. Well, let's ask her. Oh, did we already ask her about Big Joel? Well, let's ask her about Angela.
You were nearby the night Angela died, Louise. I recognize the description.
Why, Scott,
Did you kill her, Louise? I haven't got time for acting.
How horrible! All right, I was there that night, but I didn't shoot her.
Keep going.
Joel Jones was bothering me after Freddie died. Joel was fond of Angela, so I thought she could help me get him off my back. I followed you and Angela that night, waiting for you to leave. Then I heard the shots. I ran. Is that what you want to hear?
It'll have to do.
Yeah, we trust her though, right? We trust her. That's probably all true. No need to research that anymore. What do we do to get her away from the purse?
A slashed sofa.
Do we shoot her? Now that we know we can kill people, oh my god. Oh, well, we can repair her sofa. No, can't repair the sofa. Okay. Shoot everyone? Yeah, I mean, that's maybe. But, hey, where did her letter go? Oh, there it is. All right, you sent me this letter that you wanted to see me shoot everyone and then shoot them again. I wish. Like it's a Fallout game and we just kill all the NPCs.
Thank you. And thanks for coming.
My pleasure.
Okay. Oh, all right. Well, that just gets rid of that note. All right. Okay. Maybe that raises her disposition meter or something. If we give her that note back, maybe it just gets it out of our inventory. Anyway, that was just the note that she wrote us that she wanted to see us immediately, and we've seen her. Do we just go for it? Do we just hard charge? Say, give me your purse. I'm going to steal your cigarettes. What else could be in there? What if it's the insurance papers? Oh my god, what if she stole the insurance papers out of there and just put them in her bag? Why, though? Why would she do that? I don't know. But all right, well, I want to do it just to see what happens. Please, can we look in your bag, please?
Scott, please. Don't you think I've had enough men going through my belongings?
Of course. Excuse me. Thrill of the chase.
I'm sure.
Fair. Okay. All right. I buy that. Okay. Well, we can still shoot her. But I don't think that will end well. All right.
I'll get back to work. Goodbye, Mrs. Creel.
Hurry back, Scott.
I mean, there's no one around if we do shoot her. But I don't think the game is quite that robust. Right? I don't think the game is quite so robust that we can shoot anybody we want and it will still progress. I think it probably ends the game right there. So we need something to bypass Dumb Charlie in the Blue Angel nightclub. Oh. should we have put Louise's makeup on? Are we missing that? We should have put Louise's makeup on. That would fool them. No, he does. We do say we're part of the band, so we needed instruments, I guess. Maybe there's multiple ways to fool them. Oh, if only we hadn't washed that tuxedo. Yeah, the tuxedo is still at the dry cleaner. Dang. All right, well, we can't get in the Blue Angel nightclub now. But this is interesting. I wonder how open this gets now, right? Because when we did day 1, 2, 3, it felt very prescribed, right? It felt very much like day 1 had very few things you could do. Day 2 really opened up, and day 3 kind of pushed you through. Like certain specific things happened, you had to do those by then. And now that we're in day 4, and it feels like we've got maybe 5 open-ended days, we can do a lot of things in that time. Like all of the plot stuff just happened. All of that plot stuff just happened. Ralphie just got shot. Louise's place just got ransacked. We got kidnapped. All of that plot just happened. So maybe now it'll open up a bit and we can do a lot of things in these few days we got. Maybe even more crazy plot stuff will happen tomorrow. I don't know. But I can't think of anything that will get us in here tonight. Can't think of anything that will get us into the Blue Angel nightclub now. We can go back. Let's visit it again, just to pick up more clues, though, right?
I know that address. That's where the Sweet Dreams nightclub used to be. Until it burned down.
They rebuilt this in 2 months?
The Blue Angel nightclub. I knew the angel who used to sing here, back when it was the Sweet Dreams. That all went up in smoke. The front door was shut tight, but there was a light at the back door. I went in. An old friend was waiting for me just inside.
You have a band rehearsal?
Sure. Hope I'm not late.
Where's your instrument?
I'm a crooner.
Hey, I know you.
Go home before the boss tells me that.
He's a He-Man
He
doll.
has a big heart and a small brain. It wouldn't take much to convince him I was someone else. It's easier to fool a fool than to bounce a bouncer.
Yeah, that's dumb Charlie. He said that the boss is gonna tell him to get us again if we don't get out, huh? Yeah, so we figured out that was dumb Charlie or Big Charlie, and the other guy was Little Charlie. They also, I'm pretty sure they're the ones who kidnapped Francine as well. I think that's the clue. The copy boy said a big guy and a little guy were seen talking to Francine, telling her they had a big scoop for her. Mentioned something about mountain air. I think that was the clue from Francine about where she's disappeared to. The Charlies, yeah. And I think we learned something else about them, or at least we tied them in somewhere else too, but I'm having trouble remembering that specifically. Yeah. Okay, that's Big Charlie. Let's go back to Jake's. Let's not shoot people this time.
Jake's joint. Another night in the shadows. The blackjack players. Looks like the poker game is short a hand. Red Randall's. We're down to 2 wise monkeys.
Did we ask him about himself? The offset of the bullet points. All right, I guess so. All right, guys. Who shot Ralph? Give it to me straight.
Tell me about Ralph Spencer.
I'm really sorry for you, Anger. First Angela, now your partner.
They're dropping like flies. Oh, geez. Sorry, Anger. I didn't mean nothing by it.
Should we shoot Gigi for real, though? All right, so where's Red Randall?
Tell me about Red Randall Hanna.
He hasn't been round.
Don't know where he is.
Thinking maybe he was the one who shot Angela? I think maybe we gotta have some words with Red, huh?
Tell me about Frankie Henderson.
She's a nice broad. All them brains and all that body.
Watch it, Gigi. There's an ex-fiancé in the house.
Alright, what do you think about Thumbs?
Tell me about Thumbs McKenzie.
Protective custody, they call it. Right. All those cops in there and Thumbs still gets it.
He was stupid. I've heard from people.
Gigi. Think this guy, does he have an in for Big Joel?
I'm clean out of questions for now.
Can we lean on him to get more information about Big Joel? This dude looks like, God. What's the bad guy from The Preacher? The comic book? His head looks like a penis. Because he gets a cut in it, like right there. He looks kind of like that guy. All right, can we get Jake on our side again? We got no more items. Can we offer to darn his socks or something?
Keep it.
Did you ever see Dan and Angela together?
I haven't seen him for a month. She's dead.
How about Fred and Gigi? Do you know about this?
Keep it.
He doesn't care. He's not gonna talk.
So where's Red?
Gone.
Red's gone. We gonna have a shootout with Red? Yeah, I do enjoy the music, even if the loops are maybe a little short. It's good stuff. Okay, I think everything's flushed out for this evening, huh? Let's go crash. See if we can nail this hat shot.
Back at my office.
Frankie!
Someone was screaming. I think it was me. It couldn't have been Frankie. She was dead. The police showed up around then. They had a tip-off that another of Scott Anger's women had ended up dead. I could have saved her. I'll never be able to forget that, except when I drink. Right now, I could use one, or two, or three.
Holy shit! Wow! Dang! That was rough. Everybody's dying all of a sudden. That was on us. Right? Was that 100% because we gave the cops the note? Oh, you know what that is? So we already know that Big Joel Jones has some ins with the cops. It's been whispered around the cop shop that Big Joel Jones has some of these boys in blue in his own pocket. So if we give that letter, the ransom note, to our buddy Denton, even if he's our guy, someone else down the grapevine hears about it, gives the word to Big Joel Jones, and he puts the hit out. Or he tells his folk who have already captured Frankie, give her the final smile. The cops are in on it, man. The cops are totally in on it. Oh. All right, did we put that away? We can put Ralph's keys back. Here. And we'll get Let's get this laundry ticket. Hopefully we can make it through the rest of the night now. And let's get Louise's letter. We could go talk to Louise. Yeah, I guess we'll go talk to Louise. We'll go back. We'll go to the cop shop. We'll go talk to Louise. We didn't learn anything from Jake's place though, right? We're kind of dead ending here a bit. Yeah, we can go. We'll do the same round we did, just because I don't really know where else we might go. We could shoot some other places. You know what I mean? Take a shot in the dark. See what happens when we go to Max again or something. Oh, wait a minute. Calendar.
5 days to find the diamonds.
Perfect. Okay.
A calendar shows you where the year's gone. It never shows you how to get it back.
So is today the 1st or the 2nd? I guess it's the 2nd then. But this doesn't say like when we know that there's a raid coming up. Was it the 3rd when Jake's place was going to get raided? And then the 5th when Max place was going to get raided? Did those still happen? We stole the cops' itinerary of raids. So maybe without that, they're too uncoordinated. I don't know. But we got it anyway.
A calendar shows you where the year's gone. It never shows you how to get it back.
If it did that, then the rules of physics would be quite different, my friend.
It's empty. Ralph's notices.
Right.
Only of importance to Ralph.
And not nobody no more. I want to know what this thing is hanging off of the wall right here. Is it a little potpourri bag next to the sink, maybe? Still don't get it. I suppose these are light switches.
The alley. Trash cans. Empty ones.
Like me. I made that joke yesterday. Alright, so this is all the same stuff though, right?
The back door to Sal's drugstore. I don't shop there as a rule. Sal pinches his pennies so hard he bruises them.
Can't open.
It's nailed shut.
Right. There's
a mark in the door. A bullet hole.
Right. Okay. Alright, nothing new to find. There's not even blood on the cobbles here, huh? Where Ralph went down. Oh man, too bad we don't have that whiskey. We could pour one out here for Ralph, huh? That'd be too real. Okay. We got time? Or is that 4:20? Or 5:20? Hard to tell. Maybe it's 5:20. I guess we don't have time. I was gonna see if we could go hang out with Mac. Just to see what's going on there. Oh, maybe we'll do that. Good idea.
Mac would be closed now. He's home sharpening his razors.
All right, tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll go to Max. We'll get a shave. We'll pick up the hair off of the floor. Some scotch tape. And we'll make a mustache out of that. Genius. Good call, Shane. Good call. And we'll pick up our laundry too, which is Carl's
back at the police station.
Tuxedo. So we'll have a full costume.
How you holding up?
I've been better.
All right. We've listened to this a couple times. So let's go for it. Ralph.
Tell me about Ralph Spencer.
Sorry about Ralph.
Angela, what have you...
I'll get it.
Yes, thank you. Get the thing. Nothing else to get, right?
Whoa. Meg's coffee is bad enough. Nah, I think he's been using it to stir his coffee. The police notice board. Who's on duty, who's on leave, and who's on top in the department-wide Tiddlywinks tournament.
Tiddlywinks. Yeah. And then this is just Denton putting in papers for himself to get promoted. So we just gotta wait for a minute. There's nothing else to do here, right? Unless this messed up because I pressed escape. Probably too many times.
Here you go.
She was killed outside the office.
All right. Got all that.
Stay out of trouble.
We did. We're waiting for laundry to be done. We just did that. Newspaper office. We can't go into the bank. Max is closed. Meg doesn't have anything. We can't go in here. No reason to go here. This is empty. Jake's is closed. There was nothing there anymore, right? Go there. Can't go there. They won't let us in there. Go to the jail? Let's try.
Thumbs is dead now. I don't have anyone else to visit in the jailhouse. At least, no one would be pleased to see me.
Okay, can't go to the jail. No reason to go to the foundry. Can't get into Big Joel's. Kind of interesting to see this during the day, maybe? Thumbs. So what happened to Thumbs was that we went to the newspaper and we started researching the First National Bank heist, which Thumbs and Freddie and Dan were a part of, right? They went in first. They stole all the diamonds. Then 6 more armed guys showed up, maybe to do a real robbery as well. But the first 3 guys, Dan, Thumbs, and Freddie, tripped the alarm or whatever and already on their way out. When the 6 guys showed up, the cops showed up because the first team triggered the alarm and busted all of the 6 guys. So all the 6 guys are in jail right now. And when we went to this office to research more about that heist and Thumbs, Frankie was sitting right there, and she got this big idea that Thumbs and might have done this heist as well. The same things we were thinking. She decided to write it up in the newspaper, though. So then it's in the news that Thumbs was part of the team who did the real robbery. And all of these 6 guys who were in jail read that news that Thumbs was part of the real robbery. He was the one who set them up to take the fall for the robbery. Whereas Thumbs has taken the fall for the murder of Freddie. And these guys say, oh, Thumbs is right here. What if we decide to get a little revenge for that? For Thumbs setting us up, and they cack him in jail. So Thumbs is gone, man. Thumbs is gone. Yeah, that's what she was up to. And because she was writing about this robbery, I guess, she has since disappeared. She, a big guy and a little guy, which matches the description of Big Charlie and Little Charlie, were seen talking to her, telling her they got a scoop on something big, and saying something about going to visit some sweet mountain air or something like that. So then we got the news that she's been kidnapped. We got the ransom note. It does. It has a lot going for it. I thought it was going to be over a lot sooner, but it keeps getting twistier. Nothing new there, though. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really see anything else we can do except talk to Louise. Let's go to the nightclub while it's day.
I know that address. That's where the Sweet Dreams nightclub used to be. Until it burned down. The Blue Angel nightclub. I knew the angel who used to sing here, back when it was the Sweet Dreams. That all went up in smoke. The sign on the front door says, "Opening soon." I'd expect some workers to be getting the place ready, but right now the joint is closed and quiet. I could break in, but maybe it's not as empty as it looks. I'd rather not give someone a legal entitlement to shoot me.
The awning is a little odd, right? This big old awning. But everything else about that place is 100% high school. maybe the Aussies didn't know that's what American high schools look like. All right. Let's go here then, just because.
I don't have the key to the locker. There's no other reason to go there.
Oh. Did we put that away, or was that stolen? Not here. I don't... Do we just not have that key? Alright, anyway.
The Creel apartment. I'm haunting the place like a ghost. Me and Freddie.
We did this.
Thank you for coming around again, Scott. A girl can almost feel safe.
I see you've cleaned up.
Oh, Scott, what's the point? They might come around again. I can't put my life in order until you've solved this for me.
I'm on it.
Yeah. Silver
a
fox.
silver fox fur.
Hat.
A wide-brimmed hat.
That's it.
Tell me about Thumbs Mackenzie.
That man got what he deserved.
Who do you think gave it to him?
Someone with an ounce of decency.
Mrs. Creel, I
He
think...
killed my husband. Now he's dead and I'm glad. Can we talk about something nice now?
No, unfortunately.
You were nearby the night Angela died, Louise. I recognize the description.
Why, Scott,
Did you kill her, Louise? I haven't got time for acting.
How horrible! All right, I was there that night, but I didn't shoot her.
Keep going.
Joel Jones was bothering me after Freddie died. Joel was fond of Angela, so I thought she could help me get him off my back. I followed you and Angela that night, waiting for you to leave. Then I heard the shots. I ran. Is that what you want to hear?
It'll have to do.
So Freddie's been dead a while. That's the part that threw me. I thought Freddie had died much more recently. Freddie's been dead a while. And already Big Joel Jones is moving in on Louise. And that was 6 weeks ago. Man, everything's all tied up in this muddy knot. That's good. It's got a solid kind of Chinatown feel to it. Real Red Harvest too. Give that deep Dashiell Hammett cut. I want to get into her purse because if we could get her gun, then we could try to match that to the bullet, right? The bullet we found in the wall on the opposite side of the alley. That would prove that she was shooting at somebody in that alley. What happened? What happened the night that Angela died? We were there. All right, nothing else there.
I'll get back to work. Goodbye, Mrs. Creel.
Hurry back, Scott.
All right. It's only 8? It's 8:10. What do we do for the rest of the night? We gotta walk away from that. After she says hurry back. Jeez. You're closed, right?
It's closed. Mac would be closed now. He's home sharpening his razors. Meg's would be closed now. She's busy boiling up the leftovers. It's open, but Denton's not there. I prefer to talk to him. He almost likes me, which is more than I can say to the rest of them. The Tribune's open, but none of the journalists are there. The typesetters and cleaners can't help me. Any remaining evidence has been sifted by experts or destroyed by incompetence. I don't need to go there.
Yeah, just the nightclub and Jake's, right?
I think Brewer's office has been emptied of clues. Plus, it's not a healthy place for me to be seen around. Dan's moved on. There's nothing else to find there. There's nothing left there but the ghosts of 2 dead men.
Big Joel's, they won't let us in. Everything else, it's just Jake's Joint or the nightclub, so I guess let's go to the nightclub. Listen one more time, see if we can get anything new. I doubt it, though.
Back at the Blue Angel. The place isn't opened, and I'm already a regular. The front door was shut tight, but there was a light at the back door. I went in. An old friend was waiting for me just inside.
You have a band rehearsal?
Sure. Hope I'm not late.
Where's your instrument?
I'm a crooner.
Hey, I know you.
Go home before the boss tells me to hurt.
Go home before the boss
He
tells
has a
me to
big
hurt you.
heart and a small brain. It wouldn't take much to convince him I was someone else. It's easier to fool a fool than to bounce a bouncer.
Go home before the boss tells me to hurt you. That's what he says. It's kind of muddled, but that's the last thing he says. What was in the train station locker? That was a black book of codes. Remember we found the stethoscope in Dan Small's not laundry box with clothes, suitcase. We found the stethoscope in Dan Small's suitcase over here, and we found that key to the railway station, and he kept in his locker a box of codes to safes. Yeah, the safe codes. One was FC, Freddie Creel, lined up perfectly, and one was FN. FN, which I think stands for First National Bank. Alright. Yeah, we don't need to go back to the Jake's Joint. We didn't learn anything. Do we need to go there? Is there a plot thing? Maybe we got time. It's like 9.
Jake's Joint. Another night in the shadows. The blackjack players. Looks like the poker game is short a hand. Red Randall's. We're down to 2 wise monkeys.
You guys know who shot Ralph?
Tell me about Ralph Spencer.
I'm really sorry for you, Anger. First Angela, now your partner.
They're dropping like flies. Oh, geez. Sorry, Anger. I didn't mean nothing by it.
They're really, nice, not just to us, but to our partner. We're both private detectives. So theoretically, we'd be putting them in prison. Feels kind of there should be a little more antagonism, a little more spark there, but I don't know. Maybe they buy us off, huh? Maybe they let us win a poker hand or two, and in return, we don't tell the cops about what they've been up to. Something like that. Guys, okay, Red. What happened to Red?
Tell me about Red Randall Hanna.
He hasn't been around.
Don't know where he is.
Tell me about Frankie Henderson.
She's a nice broad. All them brains and all that body.
Watch it, Gigi. There's an ex-fiancé in the house.
Uh-oh. Should we have talked to them about Francine? No, no way. It was Francine definitely died because we gave the note to the cops, right? Right? Please? That's why you have to do this all over again?
Tell me about Thumbs McKenzie.
Protective custody, they call it. Right. All those cops in there and Thumbs still gets it.
He was stupid. I've heard from people.
So Gigi probably has an in somewhere, knows somebody in Big Joel's ring, huh? PIs aren't in the business of talking to cops, they just do what the clients pay them to do? Yeah. Maybe. But there's definitely like a lot of detectives that are doing stuff. Like, I mean, somebody could have hired them to figure out who did the arson, you know what I mean? Like, that's a pretty common sort of thing in the day. Every hotel would have its own detective. They would work pretty closely with the cops. Still seems like there'd be some friction, you know what I mean? But I see what you mean. There could always be, you know, there's a lot of gray areas, you know. Life is always a lot more messy than some imaginary thin blue line that's protecting us from the evil, you know. Real life just ain't that clean. Okay. Look at that eye, staring into our soul.
So where's Red?
Gone. All right, man. All right. Cross your fingers. Is she alive?
Back at my office.
Or at least not dead?
Hey, Ralph, what are you... Oh, nuts.
Dang it. We missed the hat. What does that mean? Yeah, it's only 9. Jesus, early. Should we go around, throw that hat one more time? We got nothing new to look up here, right?
It's locked.
No, it's not locked. Oh, should we have shown the ransom note to other people? Oh, we forgot to show Louise's letter to Louise.
Ralph's not here to stop me. I wish he was.
Yeah, nothing new to research.
The alley.
Should we have shown the ransom note to the Hoods? You think Gigi would freak out if we showed him the letter? It's worth a shot. We got plenty of time, right? Yeah. All right. And there's the dress.
Frankie's dress. I remember her in it.
I don't know what we were supposed to do with that. It's a part of our disguise to get into the club. All right, let's take that ransom note. Put Ralph's keys back. One more trip. One more chance to throw that hat.
Jake's joint. The blackjack players. Looks like the poker game is short a hand. Red Randall's. We're down to 2 wise monkeys.
You guys know anything about this? Oh, we can't share it with them. Damn it. All right, well, there goes that idea. Good to know, anyway. Good to know. Was worth a shot. Hey, look, Louise likes me. She's sending me notes. Tee-hee. No good. No good. All right, well, whatever. Nothing lost. Unless we come back and Frankie's dead now. Go.
Back at my office.
Yes. Okay. Are we full up on items, or we got plenty of space? All right, time to crash, I guess. Oh my God! You think you should have shown the note to the guys at Jake's and been like, "Oh my God, look, I just got this note. Isn't this crazy? They think they're gonna get diamonds out of me for Frankie's life? What amateurs! Cruel, cruel." Is that what you meant?
Siesta time.
Siesta.
It wasn't the noise that woke me. It was the silence. No one was lighting a cigarette. No one was snoring. No one was creaking back in his chair. No one was there. No one but me.
It was almost a poem. All right. Well, let's give this a save right here. Day 5. What a heck. What a heck. What the heck are we doing? A PI poet. Yeah, didn't Raymond Chandler do poetry? He wasn't a real PI, though. Dashiell Hammett was.
The alley.
Nothing new, right?
Trash cans. Same old, whatever this motion is. And the bullets, stairs up to the office. All right. Worth checking, I guess. Okay. Oh, whoa, wait. Did I get the ticket? Did I put that in my inventory? Yes, okay, good. Got the laundry ticket. And it's 7:30? God. Well, Meg's probably open anyway. Or we could go talk to Mac. Is laundry open Back
at 7:30?
Mac's. Howdy, Mac.
Hey, Scott.
August 3. Morning edition. Private investigator shot dead in alley. Tell me something I don't know. Something that'll wash this sour taste of grief out of my mouth.
Woof.
Towel time. You don't know how lucky you are having normal facial hair. I used to go through a razor a day on that Freddie Creel guy.
Straight razor? Dang. He's got hair like a boar.
Do you believe it?
Every time.
Lady Fair in the 6. Got it. I'll keep taking your money for as long as you keep giving it to me.
Yeah, that towel time bit is kind of scary, huh?
Finish.
Because he's got a big old razor.
Have a nice day, Scott.
Okay. Is this... Oh? We get to pick up animation, but I can't right-click to look. Yep, one cut. Just... whoosh, and we're clean. Oh, we just pick it up. We just pick it up. Oh, excellent call. Thank you. Good call, Shane. Didn't do it until now, but it looks like it worked.
Hair. Someone else's.
Oh, all right. Oh, the glue. Oh, we're gonna go to the newspaper and put glue on our face to put hair on. Okay. All right, Mac. Can you tell me about anything? Well, did you hear about Ralph?
Tell me about Ralph Spencer.
I'm real sorry. Ralph was a good friend to a lot of people.
Any ideas who did it, Mac?
None, Scott. That's the truth.
All right, he's real tight-lipped about everything else. Even if we helped him, even if we gave him the raid schedule, letting him know he's gonna get raided in a couple of days, he's still pretty tight. Can't ask him about thugs. He won't know about Francine, right?
Tell me about Frankie Henderson.
Give it a rest, Scott. I've got nothing to tell you.
All right, I don't know. I don't know how Mac fits in.
Mac shaves me for a nickel. For $1, he might just kill me.
Seems pretty nice, honestly. What time is it? Is that 8 on the nose? Laundry open?
The Red Dragon Laundry.
We haven't done anything with Louise's dress that we got here. What would we do with that? Where's the clue on that?
Yes. Laundry. Cleaned and pressed. What do you know about the First National Diamonds?
Yes. Oops. Try. Know anything at all? He doesn't know anything, right?
Tell me about Joel Jones.
No.
Very succinct.
All kinds of clothing.
Okay.
Brewer's tuxedo.
All right. Nothing new, I guess, there. We could hop on over, though, to Meg's.
Back at Meg's.
Have a donut.
Donuts and coffee, thanks.
And a little lip. Oh, yeah. No burp.
I'm full. I'll save this for later.
No burp this time. Wasn't that good, I guess.
Meg's Coffee. The universal solvent.
Then how does it stay in the cup? Oh, we can take the cup too? But we can't take this plate. Oh man, how come I haven't tried to steal the cup before?
You drank the cup.
I was thirsty.
Give.
I worried that Meg would do something horrible to my food next time. Then I wondered how I'd be able to tell the difference.
All right, let's give her a buck tip on a 15-cent meal, huh? Meg? You think Meg is the killer? Oh my lord. About to blow this case wide open. All right, hey though, Switchgear. Good to see you. Love it. Love the fan theories. Keep them coming. Meg is the secret spider at the center of this web. Big Meg. Big Meg. She's been manipulating Big Joel all along.
A tip? I've heard of those.
I've read it.
Right. Oh, or she rescues us because she's an undercover cop? That would be awesome. She's got the inside scoop right there, right? Is it really murder if the food is just so terrible it kills you? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. She could be poisoning us a little bit by little bit each day. What if there's arsenic in these donuts? And we would get busted, right? Because we're giving the cops the donuts. So if he dies, it looks like we were the one who put arsenic in the donuts. Oh my God, Meg! Her machinations go deep. Meg goes deep. Oh my God. Also, hey Jack, good to see you, my friend. It's yeah.
Back at the police station.
Anything new?
That bullet you gave us was a .32 caliber. If we had the gun, we could match it. What gives, Scott?
I'm not yet at liberty to tell.
Let me know when you start opening your mouth enough to show more than your teeth.
A .32 caliber. That was a 32, a real whodunit. Okay. All right. A .32 caliber, though. That's different than the other bullets, right? Remember in the alley, there were 3 bullets that the cops found on one side. Those were .44. The little one we found on the other side was .32. Is that what Louise has? Louise's gun a .32. I'm putting my money on that right now. I'm betting she's got it. Yeah, that's a real whodunit. As someone who's like, puns go home. That was all right. That was a good one. That one gets to stay. That one makes the grade. Good call, Switch. Okay, let's get him out of here and search what could be in the evidence box. Well, it's all good. It's all good. Here we go.
Thanks. I better get a refill.
All right, we gotta go quick. Yep.
Police report on the fire at 1944 Tannery Road tenement building. 6 men dead. The insurance company suspects arson and has refused payout to the owner, Joel Jones. There's a note that Joel Jones owns several other properties. A red-haired man was reported at the scene by fire crews. He was enjoying the blaze. The book of matches was found in the cellar. Mickey Murphy was among the dead. He told me to watch my back, but didn't watch his own. I'll miss you, Mickey. Evidence like this would be missed. Denton would take it out of my hide.
Anything else? We can't take... Oh, no! Didn't get out in time.
That's police business.
All right.
Anybody would think Denton didn't like me anymore. He threw me out. I guess I should wait 3 or 4 hours for him to cool down before I go back.
Hopefully he's still got that funky smile on next time we see him. But, wow, Mickey died, huh? And Red killed him. Whoa, there's gonna be trouble at Jake's, right? Oh, maybe, I don't know. Is Gigi gonna show up again? Or is Jake's gonna be empty? Man, Red though. Red coming out as a real bad guy. And also, that's more linking Red, Fires, and Big Joel. Right? So Red almost certainly a cat's paw for Big Joel, his arsonist. Which means even more likely he was the one who burnt down the Sweet Dreams Club. And then replaced it with his own burning angel. What I'm trying to say? Burning blue angel. Yeah, I thought this game was gonna end on day 3. I thought we had all of the info we needed. We didn't even know who Big Joel was at that time. All right. News?
Back at the Tribune. I guess I have my own desk now. Frankie's desk. I wish she was back.
Okay. We got hair. Aha! Ho 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 ho! Ho 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 ho!
So long as I don't sneeze, it should stay there for a few hours.
Well, we had like maybe just 1 or 2 soft blocks that we were aware of on day 3. We'll see how many we run into when we get further on.
This should hide my bruises, as long as it stays dark. It looks better on Frankie.
Yes, we just glued hair on our face and we're wearing our girlfriend's makeup because we're gonna go out to a nightclub alone.
Copy boy.
Yep. What do you want?
Ooh, Randall, huh?
What have you got on Randall Hanna?
Nothing.
Oh, he's back to day 2 nothings. Or the second round of nothings.
Copy boy.
Yep. What do you want?
Mickey, we can talk about Mickey now. Oh, Mickey.
What have you got on Mickey Murphy?
Mickey?
6 dead in tenement fire. Seems 6 people were killed in a fire on the night of August 4, including a guy called Mickey Murphy. Fire started in the basement. There are suspicious circumstances. Police are investigating.
Did he say August 4? I thought it was the 2nd. Or 3rd? God, what day is it? Ah, I'm so confused. Yeah, okay. That's what we know about Mickey. He bit that bullet.
Copy boy.
Yep. What do you want?
What have you got on Ralph Spencer?
Nothing.
Is that it? Have we reached page 2 of,
Copy boy.
Yep. What do you want?
Page 2 of talking points? Nope. Oh, God. It's very sensitive.
Copy boy.
Can we go? Nope. Okay. All right. Well, if we can't reach the button to go to page 2, I'm gonna assume there's no page 2.
Frankie's notepad.
I can write on that again, but like, what? We don't write anything. We just look at it, right? Excuse me. Can we use Luis's letter here? No. Ransom, no. No. Needle and thread. What are we gonna do with this needle and thread? We haven't been able to use it on any clothes. You notice the copy boy hasn't said anything about how we're wearing makeup and have a mustache on right now. Maybe this is just business as usual at the newspaper. Alright, what time? The nightclub probably doesn't open until night, right? And it's only 11:45. What are we gonna do for the rest of the day? What are we gonna do for the rest of the day? Man, we're short on leads, huh?
Thumbs is dead now. I don't have anyone else to visit in the jailhouse. At least, no one would be pleased to see me. There's nothing left there but the ghosts of 2 dead men.
Just go here anyway.
Big Joel's mansion. Big Joel's fortress is closer to the truth. I don't think I can bluff my way in, and I don't want to sneak in. Those dogs sound like the only time they get fed is when someone goes over the wall. Hopefully, I can get what I need on Big Joel elsewhere. The only way I'm setting foot on his estate is with a warrant and a pair of cast iron long johns.
All right, that's kind of announcing that he's going to be the end boss here. Once we get all of our ducks in a row, then we'll go for him. We can't go during the... Well, let's go get our clothes, right? Wait, no. Oh, we have to go here to put the clothes on.
Back at my office.
Got it. All right. There we go. Tuxedo. And then we put it on our head. Or, oh, take.
Evening wear is for the evening.
Fine. Can we, like, hem it for us? So
I don't think so.
Can't tailor it ourselves, huh? This dress. Can we, like, cut it? Slash it? Make it look punk? Can we get a punk tuxedo where we, like, cut slashes in the thighs and the knees and stuff? Yeah, we can't hem that stuff, but we've got the tools too in case when we put it on it doesn't fit. So we'll have to remember to come back here. I guess we could go to... The Punk Tuxedos is a good band name. Yeah, I like that. Punk Tuxedos. That'd be cool. Yeah, Mickey. We can look up Mickey now.
Let's see. Nothing.
Nope. No page 2, I guess.
4 days to find the diamonds.
Yeah, it's the 3rd. We got a whole day now then. What are we up to? Yeah, I heard about David Lynch. R.I.P. I'm gonna miss his daily weather reports, huh? Cool cat. Glad that we got some great stuff from him. For sure. Good life. Good life he had. I think he was proud, so good on him. But yeah, I heard about the news. Well, yeah, one of a kind, for sure. For sure. Yeah, good luck to him. Yeah, will be missed.
The alley.
Guess I'm still kind of at a loss what we might do during the day. Like, the only thing we might do is go back and bother Louise some more. But, what would that do for us? We still can't get her away from her purse. Oh, there's a fan edit of Fire Walk With Me. I'd never heard of that. Has a bunch of deleted scenes? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know about that. That's cool. I've only seen, like, some of season 1 of Twin Peaks. But the movie was sure amazing. Oh, it's 3.5 hours long. Oh, okay, I can understand. I'm could. I don't have time for a 3.5-hour movie right now, unfortunately. But thank you, though. Thank you. That's really cool. That's really, really neat. I'm super excited people did that, went out of their way to make that. Wow. Yeah. So it's weird to try to transition from real life to video games like that, like this. So I don't know if I'm doing it well, but hopefully we're giving things the weight it deserves without being too flippant. Going back to our corny Australian FMV game. Yeah. We really don't have anywhere else we can go. It really feels like we're kind of locked in now because, I don't know, did we miss something? Did we miss something? I mean, certainly, right? We're gonna have to... This is not the winning playthrough yet, I don't think, but... We still can't do anything with Mac. Do we have any items that we could use there? We've got Frankie's notepad and the ink. The game is long. It's turning out to be much longer than I expected. Much, much longer. And we're probably soft blocking one way or another. But what's going to happen is I'd like to at least get as far as we possibly can. And if we trip on soft locks on the way, as long as we can figure out what went wrong, like, you know, Frankie dying, you know, figured out why that happened, solved that, we can move forward from there. As long as we can go as far as we can, like with Dracula Unleashed, we went as far as we can, and then if we don't understand what's happening, we don't understand why we're soft locked, we'll start again and start it up with the universal hint system at least, so that we can make sure that we're making real progress and not have to maybe do 3 run-throughs of the game. But yeah, it is surprisingly long, surprisingly dense. There's a lot going on. And then you get to spots like this where I've got mostly clue and plot related stuff, and I'm not sure where I might use these things to continue getting more clues, you know? I feel kind of like maybe the day before we should have well, we couldn't have gotten our laundry and stuff then. We could have gotten the hair, we could have gotten the makeup. Do we need just hair and makeup to get into the nightclub? No, I bet we need the tuxedo too. And I bet we need it cleaned, right? I bet we need it laundered as well. So I think we're doing the right thing, that we couldn't have broken into or snuck into the nightclub last night. That's just leaving us with not a lot to do today. I'm not sure what else we could do today.
Back at the
Yeah. Let's hop on in. It's still 1:30. I feel like, I mean, we've had at least one gun for a while. Should we have used that to threaten somebody?
Red ink. I'm ready to start debiting.
But we can't use that on the ledger, Frankie's ledger, or Frankie's notes, whatever that is. We can't use like any of these letters here on the table, right? To start writing on them. It's doing something that way. Yeah, I don't know if these are clues in and of themselves, at least not yet. We made that breakthrough with the costume. But we're We're still like just feeling things out still. Feeling things out. All right, let's go back to Louise and see if she pulls this this mustache off our face.
The Creel apartment. No answer. She must be out. I wonder where.
Do we do it? Do we barge in again? We just saved, right?
Oh. Locked.
Oh no, the hairpin's been stolen. No! Oh, we could have used that hairpin to break in here, right? Oh no, we lost that hairpin. I wonder if we could have used that hairpin to break in here and then what though? What we really want is her purse, and she's probably got her purse on her, right? If that's got the gun, she's definitely got it on her. We need that gun. We need to run the ballistics on that gun and match it to the bullet in the wall, in the door. It seemed like that was the only thing. It seemed like that was the only thing in the evidence box. I guess we could go try again. That's not a bad idea. It's night now. But that's not a bad idea. I mean, I guess we could have come to here in the day. The matchbox that was there, somehow our matches didn't burn up in the fire. It was for the Sweet Dreams Club, which was, Blue Angel now, formerly the Sweet Dreams Club. But the matchbox was old and from there. And that was, I don't know, maybe just a clue for us to link these things together? Yeah, maybe that was the plan. Maybe we missed something there in that evidence box. Well, we're going to keep going. We're going to see where this goes. But that's a good point. We're going to have to remember to
Back at my office.
Search that better next time we notice it. All right, we're nailing it.
Evening wear is for the evening.
Oh, come on, dude. What time is it? I thought it was night. Oh, it's only 5:30? Well, we're at a weird liminal space, right? Weird liminal time where there's nothing going on and everything's closed, right? Maybe not?
Back at Meg's.
Can we do this?
Donuts and coffee, thanks.
Whoa. Coffee at 5:30? He ain't never getting any sleep now.
I'm full. I'll save this for later.
All right, let's see if this works. Let's drink it.
I wonder if Meg needs a permit to brew this stuff.
This game is making you want donuts. I believe it. Some good donuts. We tipped her today already. Still open.
Back at the police station.
Humor me, Anger. What's with the whiskers?
Humor me, Denton. Don't ask.
He's not happy with us anymore. That 1/4 of a smile that he had is gone now. Well, he'll still eat our donuts.
Thanks. I better get a refill.
All right, we didn't check the inbox.
It's an application for promotion for Officer Denton.
Okay, same old thing there. All right, nothing.
Police report on the fire at 1944 Tannery Road tenement building.
We can't go there.
6 men dead. The insurance company suspects arson.
Yeah, we had that.
Evidence like this would be missed. Denton would take it out of my hide. A piece of charcoal shouldn't be missed.
Dang it! Ah!
That's police business.
Anybody would think Denton didn't like me anymore. He threw me out. I guess I should wait 3 or 4 hours for him to cool down before I go back.
Oh, we got to keep it. Oh.
Charcoal. Debris from burned wood.
Deadwood?
Charcoal.
Deadwood from burned wood, I guess is what he said. Oh, okay. Well. Item get. I mean, I suppose we'll use it on something. This isn't necessarily a clue in itself. It's just something we'll use on something else. Like, we can't put the ransom note or Louise's letter down on anything, right? And then, like, rub the charcoal over it and there'll be, the impressions will show up or something like that. Right? Like, here.
Scott, I need you urgently. Please come at once. Louise.
Yeah, no chance to, like, use items on that.
Mr. Anger, we have your girlfriend. No cops or we kill her. You have 5 days to bring us the diamonds or we kill her. We'll tell you where. Your important friends.
Yeah. No good. 6 on the nose. No, 5. 5 on the nose. Okay. Still too early for the evening wear, I guess, but where would charcoal help us? In the newspaper? Yes!
The Tribune's open,
No.
but none of the journalists are there. The typesetters and cleaners can't help me.
Oh, we're too late. Yeah, that's what we use on Frankie's ledger, right? That's what we use on Frankie's, or her notes or whatever, and we'll use that, and that will reveal what she was writing on the paper above that. But we're a day late, and everybody's probably dead now, right? Do we just reload? I mean, what else did we do today? Like, nothing? Pick up our laundry? Talk to Mac? Alright, we didn't really make much progress or anything, so let's do that. Let's just do it.
Back at my...
We're still clumsying that up. Alright, anyway. Load. Day 5. What a heck. All right. Still not there, but
4 days to find the diamonds.
yeah, there we go.
The alley.
Let's go get a shave. Listen one more
Back
time.
at Mac's. Howdy, Mac.
Hey, Scott.
What does he just takes another bet, right? When he goes behind the door.
Towel time.
You don't know how lucky you are having normal facial hair. I used to go through a razor a day on that Freddie Creel guy.
Should we ask him about Freddie now?
Do you believe it? Lady Fair in the 6. Got it. I'll keep taking your money for as long as you keep giving it to me.
Same guy betting on Lady Fair now, huh? He was betting on a 25 to 1.
Have a nice day, Scott.
He was betting on the 25 to 1 horse? If this is the same cat who keeps calling in at the same time, whenever we're there. All right, I'm gonna steal some hair. Hope you don't mind, Mac.
August 3. Morning edition. Private investigator shot dead in alley. Tell me something I don't know. Something that'll wash this sour taste of grief out of my mouth.
Every new newspaper, somebody dead. All right, Freddie Creel? Oh, we can't even talk to him about Freddie Creel. Man.
Tell me about Ralph Spencer.
I'm real sorry. Ralph was a good friend to a lot of people.
Any ideas who did it, Mac?
None, Scott. That's the truth.
Tell me about Angela Donald.
Give it a rest, Scott. I've got nothing to tell you.
Okay. All right.
Mac shaves me for a nickel. For $1, he might just kill me.
It seems a little unwarranted. I mean, he is kind of hostile, but Mac doesn't seem like a killer, right? He seems kind of pretty, maybe he's a hitman with morals. I was gonna say, he seems kind of upstanding, kind of, he won't take money he hasn't earned. You know, we tried to bribe him before or tip him, and he says no.
Back at Meg's.
Walking into the lion's den. The real killer here.
Donuts and coffee, thanks. I'm full. I'll save this for later.
Put that away.
Meg's coffee. The universal solvent.
Take the cup.
You drank the cup.
I was thirsty.
Give.
I worried that Meg would do something horrible to my food next time. Then I wondered how I'd be able to tell the difference.
Man, I just want one of the maple bars, some kind of maple glazed donut right now.
I've read it.
Something with custard on the inside, something real donutty. Oh. Let's go to the... Wait. Let's go here and we'll find out if I put the ticket in my inventory or not here. Yeah.
Back at the police station.
That bullet you gave us was a .32 caliber. If we had the gun, we could match it. What gives, Scott?
I'm not yet at liberty to tell.
Let me know when you start opening your mouth enough to show more than your teeth.
Oh, hey, I got the ticket in my inventory. Good for me. He doesn't help with Randall, and I don't want to talk to him about Frankie, so donut up.
Thanks. I better get a refill.
Okay. Here we go.
Police report on the fire at 1944 Tannery Road tenement building. 6 men dead. The insurance company suspects arson and has refused payout to the owner, Joel Jones. There's a note that Joel Jones owns several other properties. A red-haired man was reported at the scene by fire crews. He was enjoying the blaze. A book of matches was found in the cellar. Mickey Murphy was among the dead. He told me to watch my back, but didn't watch his own. I'll miss you, Mickey.
Oh.
A piece of charcoal shouldn't be missed.
Maybe they're telling me this is the same matchbook.
Evidence like this would be missed. Denton would take it out of my hide.
That's the same matchbook that Red used to set the fire at the Sweet Dreams. He still got that smile. We did it. We did it. All right, thanks, bud.
Stay out of trouble.
Okay, charcoal. All right, so now it's time to go to the Red Dragon. We'll get our, well, Carl's.
The Red Dragon Laundry.
Carl's laundry.
Yes.
Laundry. Cleaned and pressed.
Beautiful. Put that away. All right, now.
Back at the Tribune. I guess I have my own desk now. Frankie's desk. I wish she was back.
Did we get any new info?
Copy, boy.
Yep. What do you want?
Here.
What have you got on Randall Hanna?
Nothing.
Copy, boy.
Yep. What do you want?
Mickey, this is just he died, right?
What have you got on Mickey Murphy? Six dead in tenement fire. Seems 6 people were killed in a fire on the night of August 4, including a guy called Mickey Murphy. Fire started in the basement. There are suspicious circumstances. Police are investigating.
All right, same old. From that, we got other stuff to do here, though. We got hair. Just a dab of that glue. Hopefully this will last, 12 hours or whatever we need it.
So long as I don't sneeze, it should stay there for a few hours.
Let's get all dolled up.
This should hide my bruises, as long as it stays dark. It looks better on Frankie.
Get our puffball. Okay, we're all dolled up. Now, is this gonna work? Oh, no. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. No. I was so hoping. I thought that was it. I thought that was a good idea. Do we need to do something else? Do we have to put some, like, carbon in there or something? And I don't know. I thought for sure that was a good idea. I keep trying this. I don't know why. Because I want to, like, look at these notes and manipulate
Frankie's
them in some
desk.
way. How did I put that back? Yeah, that felt like a good idea. Nothing. What do we do with this?
I'll use it here. Frankie's notepad. Anything typed on this might wind up on the features page. Frankie's already given away enough of my secrets. Frankie's desk.
Yeah.
I've read
Can we pull the bar?
Anything typed on this?
Nah, okay. Shoot. Alright, well, I'm flummoxed. I mean, we got a clear path forward, so it ain't bad or anything, but... I don't know... What's next? With Frankie. With this, with the ink. We got this ink. We can put that on a pen. But then what does that do? We still need something to be put out in the world to use it. We still got nothing to write on, or nothing to use the pen on. Nothing to use the charcoal on. Okay. All right. Well, I thought that was... Okay. It's, 11? It's only 11? We still got the whole rest of the day. We can't, like, if we could write notes and stuff, we could, like, slip that into Louise's apartment. Get her out of the apartment that way. No, we don't need her out of the apartment. We need what's in her purse. Shoot. How are we gonna get what's in her purse? So many conundrums. Conundra?
Thumbs is dead now. I don't have anyone else to visit in the jailhouse. At least, no one would be pleased to see me. There's nothing left there but the ghosts of 2 dead men.
None of these help. Can't go back here. We can't go here. We're constrained in this odd way, and I feel like... Can you use the red ink? We can't do anything with it, is kind of the problem. Oh, I needed to get the pen. Meg was goated. She's too hard, man. We can't. We're trying to break down all of her machinations, all of her underworld scheming. She's too slippery. We can't follow her.
Blue ink. Everybody's favorite.
I mean, there's just nothing to use it on, you know.
Black ink. Used and recommended by squids.
I guess we can, like, ink up the pen and carry it with us, but you'd assume we would do it right here, right?
Red ink. I'm ready to start debiting.
Right on our pants?
I'll use it here.
Yeah.
I'll use it here. I'll use it here.
So we can't pick up any of the inks.
Bottles of ink. Bottles of ink.
Yeah, we can't do anything with those. Can't pick them up or anything.
Frankie's desk.
There's nothing else. This is us, right?
A torn photograph. Can't tell who. Hope it's no one I know.
We haven't been able to pick up these buttons, which would be useful. We've got thread and a needle, so we could rebutton things. I don't know what this is. It's a lipstick or a cigar?
Frankie's makeup. I remember the scent of her perfume and the taste of her lipstick.
Well, we already used that to doll ourselves up, to cover up all of our bruises. It's probably kind of heinous. I don't know if that would really work. Yeah, that's kind of it for the newspaper, at least with the information we've got. We just got 6 hours to kill. Can't go here, right?
Any remaining evidence has been sifted by experts or destroyed by incompetence. I don't need to go there.
Go here during the day?
Back at the Blue Angel. Closed again. If they don't start work on this place soon, they'll miss their opening. There's nothing there. I don't have the key to the locker. There's no other reason to go there. Jake's is closed. Jake and his regulars are all sleeping peacefully in a puddle of gin. I think Brewer's office has been emptied of clues. Plus, it's not a healthy place for me to be seen around.
Maybe we are a day behind because yesterday we didn't need to get the suit dry cleaned. Maybe we would put on the suit and the makeup and the mustache and that would be enough. A dirty suit, that would be enough to get into the nightclub, and we could have done that last night. Maybe we'll figure out more as we go.
Dan's moved on. There's nothing else to find there. The warehouse. I'm back at the place I thought I'd never get out of alive. Here's hoping my luck still holds.
We can come back here. Does that mean I'm missing something?
Empty. Someone's been busy.
Is there a secret panel? Can we move this hay around? It's like literally nothing. Yeah, I am not seeing anything. So no pixel hunt here, but we can come back here. So what would we use on...
Empty. Someone's been busy.
Well, we wouldn't use anything here. There's nothing here to use stuff on. But, like, the interactive stuff is just an empty can, an empty fire extinguisher, and an alarm that doesn't work. Could we fix the alarm? Was that a thing? Is this just a real fiendish pixel hunt? Man, I feel so lucky that we got that bullet in the wall. But also, that was a really fiendish pixel hunt there, which leads me to question everything about this game.
It's empty. Looks like someone is happy to let this place burn.
Is that a clue? Can we look up the address of this place and figure out that it was owned by Big Joel and either report that to the cops or like come around here in the evening and catch Red Randall when he's trying to burn this place down next? I mean, it's got an empty fire extinguisher, a fire alarm that doesn't work, and
empty. Someone's been busy.
Crates that are not empty, that are actually full of flammable hay. And I mean, whiskey was in there before too, which also might go up. I don't know. I don't know how bottles of whiskey react to fire. I guess they're fine. Maybe it gets too hot and they explode. Anyway. This has got a lot of signs, right? Fire alarm doesn't work. Empty fire extinguisher. Flammable items. This place is gonna burn. If there's a firebug out there, this is a great target. And especially if Big Joel is burning down places at will, you know. This seems like it's being set up to get burnt and insurance money collected, especially if we might have been in it. You know, we might have been in it. None of that. Oh, bang. Am I not using this gun enough? Is that the problem? Should we be trying to shoot more people? Needle and thread. I really want to use that needle and thread. And this charcoal now. Wow, what? How are we going to use charcoal if it's not the cool scratch it on paper to get something new? God. Man, we've got a path ahead, but it really feels like we're a day behind. That's all right. It's all right, but that means we might have another day of this tomorrow.
The Creel apartment.
It's already Thursday. Jeez.
A door. Not just any door. Louise Creel's door. No answer. She must be out. I wonder where.
No mail slot either. This is a little bit of a forced camera angle here. This funny Dutch angle. We can't. Can we just write on the door? Louise, miss you, baby. Call me XOXO. No. Man. What about the bricks? Secret brick to open the door? Loose brick. Loose brick. Come on, I gotta rescue the kids she's trapped in her dungeon. Maybe no. Alright. Evening now, I guess? Or it's 2:30. I guess this doesn't mean it's evening. It sure looks dark. Oh yeah, our dashboard isn't aglow. So it just looks dark here. Dang. Alright. Yeah, we could go back and check there.
The Red Dragon Laundry.
You could try pushing Mac around a little more too, but
All kinds of clothing. All kinds of clothing. All I should give him a ticket first. I should give him a ticket first.
I mean, I feel like if any place in the game has no secrets, this place.
Tell me about Ralph Spencer.
No.
What do you know about the First National Diamonds?
Yes.
Tell me about Red Randall Hanna.
No.
Tell me about Mickey Murphy.
Thank you.
Tell me about Joel Jones.
Thank you.
Tell me about Thumbs McKenzie.
No.
I'm clean out of questions for now.
No, we can't show him pictures of people. See if he knows them. No. Do you need a needle and thread? No. Should we shoot him? Charcoal? Use that to wash? No. I don't know. I'm feeling like this might not be the place. Ransom note? Could we use Louise's letter? Does it say our name, right?
Scott,
Oh,
I need you urgently. Please come at once. Louise.
I was thinking we could scratch our name out of that letter and maybe write in someone else's name and use that as like a something to get things moving. Put that under somebody's door and get them to rush and see Louise real quick. Who would do that though? Red? What would be the goal of that? I don't know.
Back at Mac's. Howdy, Mac.
Hey, Scott, you want me to shave that off or give it a saucer of milk?
I don't want him to shave it off. What else might we use? You don't want charcoal.
It's charcoal, Scott. Like Mickey Murphy.
Ooh, ow. Ow. Jeez, my friend, that was clever in the roughest way. Can I help darn your socks?
No thanks, Scott.
Do you know anything about the guys who took Frankie?
Give it a rest, Scott.
All right. He really doesn't want to share stuff with us. Which is not a bad idea, you know. I believe him. I understand why he wants to not get involved in anything underhanded. Okay, well let's just go ahead, right? Like I'm not spotting anything else. Let's go ahead. Let's
Back at my office.
We've got makeup, right? Yeah, get that hat. We got the makeup. We got the mustache. Now let's put on the tuxedo. And see if we need to hem it, right?
Evening wear is for the evening.
All right. Well, let's pass that time. Charcoal. Well, we'll have to remember it's that charcoal. Okay, so right now it's 3:40. So what time are you shooting for? Like 6? Later?
Now I look just like Brewer.
Just like Brewer. Okay. Are we gonna try to pretend to be Brewer? Are we gonna come back from the dead as Brewer? Anyway, let's find out. Anything else we need to do in here? I don't think so. We got any more items in here? Yeah, stuff we don't need. Just that. Okay. All right, let's go. Oh, it's still early.
Back at the Blue Angel. Closed again.
All right. So what time they open? They don't serve like dinner? All right, 7. Let me in. Yeah, there we go. No, I gotta do this.
I was back, and so was my large friend.
You here for band rehearsal?
Wouldn't miss it.
Hey, don't I know you?
You must be thinking of my brother. He's in the circus.
Oh yeah? I like the circus.
Sure you do. Which way to the rehearsal room?
Go down that way and turn left, mister.
I went backstage and got lost as quickly as possible. My cover would be blown the instant anyone heard me sing, if you can call it singing.
Oh no, is this timed again? Uh-oh. Aha!
I'm not here to fight grime. These will keep my tux clean. I'm ready to do some dirty work. Cleaning stuff. After I've dealt with Big Joel, I can wash my hands of the slime. A treble clef.
Okay.
Charcoal. More cold ashes. Charcoal. More cold ashes.
We don't do anything with it? Nothing here? It's the clef.
About time. I don't pay you to stand around. And shave off that mustache. Looks like something crawled under your nose and died there.
Yes, Mr. Jones.
Get on with it. And clean up the bathroom. It's disgusting.
Yes, Mr. Jones. So, that was Big Joel Jones. You know, a man has grown too successful when he doesn't recognize his own janitor.
Ah, that's why we put on the scrubs.
Hunting trophies. Big Joel is handy with a gun. I don't find that comforting.
So we got a costume on top of a costume.
Animal heads. I can think of a few people who'd rather have Joel's head up there instead.
Sure. Aha.
A pipe stand. Enough pipes here to start a marching band.
Okay. Oh.
Pipes are supposed to make the smoker look respectable. With Big Joel, that's hard work. With me, impossible. A letter holder. It contains invitations and thank yous. Looks like he's Mr. Popularity.
Why has he got an office in a theater or a nightclub?
Empty. I can tell by the echo. If I steal anything, Big Joel will know the place is being done over. A notepad. The top page is being torn off. I wonder what was on it.
Well, we know this one. We know how to solve this. That was the nag horse. Oh, so the races are going to come into play here.
A cigar box.
But we can't...
Empty. I can tell by the echo.
Do we do anything with the cigar box? And we can't take the pipe.
A pipe. That's why he sounds like he eats gravel.
Okay, all right. I feel like we checked this place pretty good. Or the desk, I mean.
Lamps. A bright room for a shady character. Lamps don't switch themselves on and off. I'd rather the tuxedo band didn't know there was someone in here. Big Joel and Angela. When he was done with her, he threw her away. A mansion. Big Joel must get homesick when he's working nights. A mountain cabin called Pinewood. It looks isolated. It's the place shown in the newspaper photograph minus the snow. It'll be easier to find now that I know what it's called.
Okay, new locations, I guess.
Animal heads. I can think of a few people who'd rather have Joel's head up there instead.
Yeah, we got that one.
A filing cabinet. A bad place to keep secrets. A good place to find them. It's not locked. Maybe he's careless. Maybe there's nothing in here worth caring about. Let's see. Dan doesn't rate a mention. Let's see. There's nothing on Angela, but there's some stuff on the Sweet Dreams. It was losing money like they'd stopped printing the stuff. The only nights they got a decent take was when Angela was singing.
Yeah, Frankie's captors mentioned fresh mountain air, like at the cabin. Excellent call.
Let's see. I can't see anything on the diamond robbery. This filing cabinet isn't comprehensive on straightforward illegal activities.
Fair. It was worth a shot.
Let's see. Red Randall Hanna. There's a receipt here for services rendered. Consultancy work. June 15. I didn't know Red was a consultant. I think I'll keep this one.
The night of Angela's murder?
Let's see. G.G. McPherson. Nothing under McPherson. G for G.G. Nothing. Wait. His real name is Ashley. No wonder he named himself after a horse. Nope. Nothing under A.
Gigi, the horse?
Let's see. Mickey Murphy. Zip. The only Mickeys here are the ones they'll be serving when the place opens.
Oh, okay. They drug people here too? All right.
Let's see. Frankie rates a whole file. It's all the stories she's written in the Tribune about J. Jones, businessman. Some of them border on libel. Had a girl, Frankie. But I don't think the big man likes you. That might not have been wise.
There's motive.
Let's see. There's a lot here, but it all looks legal. If I were the Internal Revenue Service, I could check it for back taxes. If I were the IRS, I wouldn't be dressed as a janitor breaking into someone's office in the middle of the night. A lot of properties are listed, including his mansion. I can't see an address for his hunting cabin, though.
We got the name. Gigi, a British informal word meaning a horse, used especially by children or when referring informally to horse racing. Wow. We have a horse racing establishment, rink, I don't know what you call it, stadium, around here, but I've never heard that before. I wonder if it's British and Australian. Maybe period appropriate America too, but wow, okay. Thank you, Drusiform. New knowledge. All right, let's ask about thumbs.
Let's see. MacDonald, McGilwraith, McTavish, no Mackenzie. It doesn't look like Thumbs was on the payroll.
All right, he was wearing black though, right? Not brown. Ralph, when he died, said a man in brown shot him. Let's see what he's got on Ralph.
Let's see. There's nothing here on Ralph. I guess Jones doesn't care about Ralph. Never met him. Never knew him. Didn't care if he lived or died.
Ralph. Well, Ralph caught a bullet when he was wearing our hat, right? Maybe that was it. Maybe that was just it. Wrong place, wrong time. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that's, he is linked, Gigi is linked with Freddy to the horse races. And now we got this, this periwig in the 8th note. And that is what, somebody called up to talk to Mac about, right? That's what Mac said on the phone, and one of the times he left us when he was shaving, he went back to get a phone call and said, "Periwig in the 8th. Sure, I'll take your money on these slow horses." What does it mean, then? Oh, horse racing is big in Australia. The biggest race is the Melbourne Cup. Okay. Wow, cool. Yeah, it's not really a thing in the US. It's kind of like maybe more popular than like sailing races, you know? Kind of has that air of being like an old-timey kind of wealthy person's sport. Although I guess racing is just gambling, you know? But it's an odd duck for sure. Not that big. Interesting, but it's big in Australia. Cool. Oh, how come I can't look at my own stuff again?
A receipt. Mr. Anger.
I can't look at the periwig in the 8th note again for whatever reason. Little bug. Oh well. Okay. We can't turn the lights on and off. We looked at all the pictures. Right? There's 3.
A mountain cabin called Pinewood. It looks isolated. It's the place shown in the newspaper photograph minus the snow. It'll be easier to find now that I know what it's called.
Yeah. How many places called Pinewood? How many cabins called Pinewood, huh?
Big Joel and Angela. When he was done with her, he threw her away.
Got Red to give her a couple of bullets, huh?
A mansion. Big Joel must get homesick when he's working nights.
Who has a picture of their house hanging out in their office?
This isn't a bathroom, Mr. Anger.
It smells like one.
Tell that to the police, Anger. They ought to get a laugh out of it while they're booking you for burglary.
Burglary? All right, he got us. Maxilla Willis, good to see ya. Well, you're gonna get a replay of this day all over again, I guess. Yeah, I'm wondering what's up with that guy's costume. Has he got pads all around?
There was nothing for
or
it but to wait for Denton to arrive and start hyperventilating at me. They didn't kill me, but they didn't need to. They had me dead to rights. Big Joel had a team of trained lawyers. They were after anything up to the death penalty. All because I went through the wrong door. Denton managed to suspend the whole affair. A few days was all I needed. I owed him one. I owe you one.
Damn right you do. Now get out before I change my mind.
Did you see his smile? It went from up to down. Just that one corner of his mouth. We're not dead again. Interesting. Okay, what did they take? Well, nothing. Right? Nothing? We even get to keep the gun. All right, I guess we lose a couple of days, but, you know, this is probably not the winning playthrough anyway. Wait a minute. Is it 1 in the morning? 1:15 or 12:15? I guess. No, it's probably 1:15. And it's night, so I guess it's late. What do we do? Oh, we should have just gone right up to the cabin.
Jake's joint. G.G. McPherson, lone criminal.
Anger! Jesus, did you hear about Mickey?
Yes, I did. They pulled 6 bodies out of the rubble. His was the first. What do you know about it?
I don't think they were toasting marshmallows. I want out before I'm next.
Then why aren't you running?
Money. Me and the horses are on a losing streak. But I might sell you some very hot information for the right price.
What's that price?
Tell me about Mickey Murphy.
I'm through talking for free, Anger. Time is money. My time, your money.
Oh, we don't have a lot of money right now. How's a 20?
I'll take that as a down payment. This juicy story will cost you $500.
It'll cost you a lot more if it's not worth it.
Oh, it's worth it, all right.
500? Where are we gonna earn 500 bucks? We're gonna have to start robbing banks. Holy crap, what? Oh man. All right, this feels like, well, I don't know, I was gonna say this feels like a soft lock. Because we might need this information and you have to earn enough money through the course of the game, not spend it too unwisely. Which is, not the way I like to play video games, but maybe not. A lot of clues are redundant. Maybe that's an alternate pathway? Maybe he gives us the address to the Pinewood? Yeah, it seems so expensive though. But if it's like the clue that will start the end game, maybe we'll have we can just shortcut everything by giving him money, or we can go around and find all the clues. I don't know. Yeah, it's $11,000 adjusted for inflation. Jeez. Dude, that is some bread, my brother. That is some dough. Oh, why don't I just cut open a vein for you? I don't know what else he might want. I have this nice pen. Should we shoot him? I got this note about Periwinkle. You want to bet on him? Periwig.
You might make some sense of this. Big Joel lost it.
Periwig's running in race 8. If this is a Joel fix, then I'll be in the money. Meet me here after the race. If Periwig comes on first, I'll tell you a hot tip myself.
Maybe we found a way to get that hot tip without paying $11,000. Wowza indeed. Jeez. Yeah, I'm imagining, instead of slipping him a 20 in our hand, giving him the handshake, we just take this thick-ass wad of cash and just slap him in the face with it. He starts talking. Maybe that'll jog your memory. 11,000. Holy crap. 500 bucks, man. Okay, but we gave him this. Now we have to wait until after this race that might have happened 2 days ago. Given how long we were in the slammer. Shoot. All right, well that's good. We got something out of him anyway. That's fantastic. Should we ask him about Red? Like Red under the
No good. I need money, not that.
Okay. Anyway. How you doing, sweetie pie?
Too bad about Mickey.
Someone's gonna pay for that.
Oh. Can we convince him that Joel was behind it? I want this guy on our side with his shotgun, right? Let's go fucking kick down a door Elliot Ness style with this guy right behind us with his shotgun. We'll give him with the Tommy gun and just clean this town up good, right?
Keep it.
You don't care. All right, but we found a great use for this Periwig in the 8th note. Does he care? People got ransomed, that got kidnapped.
Keep it.
You don't care. Hard heart. Okay. We can't just go back in.
The solitaire player. GG looks like a nervous rabbit. I might see if I can get him to jump.
Oh. We tried using the gun on him before, and that just capped him and ended our game. How else could we get him to jump?
Nah, not until I've seen today.
We haven't read the news. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll come back tomorrow night if we don't lose right now. Should we go visit Louise Creel at 2 a.m.?
I'm pretty tired. The Creel apartment.
I see the great detective is working undercover.
This mustache will be off as soon as the case is over.
Good. You're much more handsome without it.
That wouldn't be hard. Right now, I look like my landlord.
Uh-oh. We need money for him, too, right? Oh, we got a gun. We could solve that problem. Give her letter.
Thank you. And thanks for coming.
My pleasure.
Doesn't do anything, right? She know? Oh, we could talk to her about Angela again?
Tell me about the killing of Angela Donald. I dug a bullet out of the alley wall near where Angela was killed. Denton has identified it as a .32.
I didn't kill her.
I need your gun to know for sure, Louise.
Take it, Mr. Anger. And now I think you'd better leave.
I had what I wanted, but it might have cost me Louise Creel's friendship.
Huh. Yeah. Use gun on landlord? Dare we? Dare we fly close to the sun? Dare we fulfill that dream? Radio still plays the same thing. Alright, I was curious. I was curious if that radio kept playing the same thing. I think that's the same thing. Or if it would, like, change over the days or something. Or, like, we get a cool clue over the radio. Alright, what? Do we have anything else we might do tonight? I feel like Red's gonna come after us. Good thing we've got 2 guns. Alright, let's go take a nap. We got what we wanted. Too late to go to the cops. So we'll still have to wait another day for the ballistics on her gun. But she just let us have that gun. Which is kinda makes me think she didn't kill Angela. Which, you know, they're sisters. I guess I buy that. It's hard to be a man when there's a gun in your hand. That's a Tears for Fears quote. I wish I had a better response than everybody wants to rule the world, man. God, I had a friend who that was his karaoke song, and I really can't remember anything else from that. Oh, God, I can't remember any of the words. All right, anyway. Head over heels lyrics. Okay.
Back at my office.
Oh, no. Keep screwing up the hat. I thought we had it by now.
My hat. The shadow of the hat and coat must have looked like me, but with more personality.
Oh. Should we go to the alley and check that out or no? Let's go to the alley and check that out while we're wearing our costume. No, don't put the hat back on. Nobody? Right, nothing's happening. We'll go back in here. It's gonna be like 5 a.m. Something crazy. 4:15. We're gonna sleep past noon.
Siesta time. First, I have to get out of this penguin suit. When I woke up, the pillow was hairy. My mustache had worn off. I woke up with my face smeared across the sheets. My makeup had worn off.
Sheets? Oh, was I supposed to like wash in the wash basin beforehand, like right here?
A wash basin.
Sowing the seeds of love. I don't even remember that one. Yeah, I don't have a head for music, unfortunately. But Shout was cool. But Everybody Wants to Rule the World was always my favorite that I recall. Sowing the Seeds of Love. I guess I'll have to remember that one. I'll have to look that one up again. Huh. Awesome. Okay. So I'll write it down. We'll check it out. Let's check out the music video tonight. I might have time. Well, I'm going to try to get up a couple more videos, VODs tonight. Sowing the Seeds of Love, which means I'll have a lot of time sitting at the computer just waiting for the computer to compile shit. Cool, man. Thanks for the recommend. Yeah, so that's definitely the second time they've shot at our hat. One, when someone who doesn't necessarily seem like he matches our shadow, our silhouette. We've only really seen our silhouette. But Ralph, do we look like Ralph? They shot him once just because he was wearing that hat. And now they're shot at the hat rack because it was wearing that hat. Maybe it's just... Does the hat have a lot of enemies we don't know about? I don't know. It's 1:15. Okay.
3 days to find the diamonds.
Oh, I thought the cops held us for 2 days, he said. 2 hours, was it? Oh. Oh! Meg is in cahoots with the hat. Right under our nose. Or above our nose, I guess. All this time. That is a cursed Egyptian artifact. For truth. Yeah, still don't need that. Oh, we put that away. Cool. The dress? Are we going to take the dress? Periwiggin the 8th. God, Louise's gun. All right, well, let's do the smart thing, right? This is... maybe we should start labeling these things by what day of the calendar it is.
My trench coat. It can stay there until the heat wave passes.
Yeah, maybe we need to just buy a new hat. You know, would that solve everything? We should have put the hat in the crusher. All right. There we go. Yes. Day. Uh-oh. Dang. 3 more days.
3 days to find the diamonds.
Game's got a lot going on here. Yeah. I want the Hat Gaiden, right? The side story about the hat, what it's been up to while we're solving this case. What does it do when we're asleep? So we could go give the cops Louise's gun. Do we give them Red's receipt too? And we're going to need to go back this evening to our bud, Gigi. But let's, I guess...
The alley.
Mac first? Let's see what he says on the phone. Let's see if
Back
he just...
at Mac's.
He finally cuts us.
Howdy, Mac.
Hey, Scott.
August 4. Evening edition. Boy 7. dead in drain. Seems a kid was fished out of a storm water drain. He'd been missing for 2 days. Police are investigating reports of a man acting suspiciously near the drain.
Boy. Maybe that's just not us. Every headline is somebody dead, though, so. All right, Mac. How you doing, friend?
Towel time. I had the mayor in here for a shave yesterday.
Did you cut him?
Nah, I didn't cut him. But I charged him a quota. Rich folks tax.
I hope you're a good guy, Mac. You seem slick. I like you. He's got morals, one way or the other, I hope. For a bookie.
Do you believe it? 8 to 5 tops. Sorry. Favorites are like that. Finish. Have a nice day, Scott.
Can we take more hair? I don't want to take more hair. Man. Did you know Mickey?
Tell me about Mickey Murphy.
I heard about that. Mickey Murphy got charcoal grilled in that fire. I'm another customer down.
I'm sorry, man. It's a wild, woolly world. Wow, I couldn't say that at all.
There are a few people in the world you can trust as much as you can trust a barber. Every day you put your jugular in his hands.
We keep saying that, which keeps giving me a little tingles, gets me a little on edge.
Back at Meg's. Donuts and coffee, thanks.
Yeah.
I'm full. I'll save this for later.
10 minutes from now.
I wonder if Meg needs a permit to brew this stuff.
Meg, I'm giving you $1 tip every day.
A tip? I've heard of those.
You gonna tell us anything? Anything.
Tell me about Thumbs Mackenzie.
Are you chewing or chat?
Oh, she's clean. She just isn't gonna. She wouldn't rat on anybody. Is I guess what Meg's morals here. She's got a spine like iron. She wouldn't sing for nobody.
What do you know about the First National Diamonds?
As if I care.
Tell me about Mickey Murphy.
All right, just wanted to get one. Okay.
Back at the police station.
Make it snappy.
Oh, he don't like us. He don't like us again. He's not gonna help us with any of this, right? How about the news?
That little boy sure got a rough deal.
That's it, Anger. I'm through with you for the day, so beat it.
Oh, no.
Anybody would think Denton didn't like me anymore. He threw me out. I guess I should wait 3 or 4 hours for him to cool down before I go back.
I think we can just go back. His beef, well, we got arrested, right? We got arrested for hanging out in the office of Big Joel Jones. We got busted there. So maybe that's why he doesn't like us, because he was trying to be our friends and we screwed up.
Make it snappy.
All right, well, I need to give you this. No. Pretty sure we're just gonna give it to you.
32. Who does it belong to?
Someone who owns a 32. I went ballistics to check it out to see if it fires bullets like any you've got in record.
Do your own footwork and start now. Through the door marked exit.
He kicked me out, and he kept the gun.
Well. So we gotta stay on the cops' good side. Yeah. Even if we were snooping around a bad guy's place, we got caught. That's the problem. He doesn't like us when we get caught. Damn. So maybe he would have helped us out if he still had that quirky smile. But he don't. So he just took that gun away. Can we at least give him a donut? Please?
Make it snappy.
Thanks. I better get a refill.
I don't know if that actually raises his happy bar.
It's an application for promotion for Officer Denton, signed by Denton himself.
He still doesn't have the guts to turn in that application for promotion, I guess. Alright. We'll let him go. Have that donut, friend. Let's check. Where? Can we not go to the Pinewood? Do we have to go here? Look up the Pinewood here?
Back at the Tribune.
Where would we find more out?
Copy, boy.
Yep. What do you want?
What have you got on Joel Jones? The classified should have the address of Pinewood. Joel Jones bought it last year. 12 months is a lot of real estate ads to look through. Closing time came before I was done searching. I'll come back tomorrow.
Why? I wanted to go today. Everything takes so much time. What time is it? 5:15? Should go bother Louise again. We got nothing else to do then, right? We can't go to the place. It's too late. Maybe Louise hates us. I doubt we could sneak back in there, but we could try. And we gotta go to Jake's joint to get the big tip. That's the most important thing for today. So let's go here.
The Creel apartment.
Who is it?
Scott Anger.
Go away, Mr. Anger.
Mrs. Creel, when a crime is committed, everyone's a suspect. It's my job. I do it well, and that's why you hired me. Please understand that.
I understand perfectly. Now go away and suspect someone else.
Looks like I've lost a client.
Ouch. Okay. Can we go here during the day?
I am not going back in there. Big Joel and Denton would fight over who got to skin me alive.
Okay. Then we're just spinning our wheels again, right? We're just kind of goofing off. Maybe it's dark now, so at least we can go to Jake's.
Back at my office.
Maybe we can look through the files. No.
Let's see. Nothing.
No good.
The alley. Jake's joint.
Okay, listen up. Hotel Seville, room 78. There's a man there that you've been looking for. Me? I'll be elsewhere. And don't wait for a postcard.
I won't.
All right. Who's putting money on that man is Dan Small. Or Freddie Creel, if he's still alive, and Dan Small was actually the one in the crusher. Oh. I put 70% Dan Small, 30% Freddie Creel. Or you? Jake? Midnight Rendezvous? You still love me, right?
Tell me about Ralph Spencer.
I still don't like you.
I really hope he's just in the game to just hate on us like that. Just a little snide. Okay. Where is it? Hotel Seville? There it is. Oh, okay. We got two guns. We got one gun.
The Hotel Seville, a high-class hotel that won't put up with street drunks. Last time I was here, they threw me out.
I have called the house detective. I suggest you leave before he arrives.
I guess he remembered me. That's kind of touching.
Hello, it's your boy Jay. Commandant. How y'all doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on back. How you doing, my friends? How's it been going? How's the stream been going? Shoot. I need to do this. Bang. Excellent. Good to see you. We're still fumbling our way through this murder mystery. Predator NES. Wow. Not gonna have quite the same graphics as Manhunter, but cool. Yeah. Oh, you know of this game? Is this got a story? Has this got a history? Yeah, a little different, I guess. Probably not the same kind of Sierra-ish sort of thing, I'm guessing. Predator games, I don't think, lend themselves to point-and-clicky kind of scenarios. Well, that'd be kind of rad. All right, I'm super sorry. I do have to use the restroom. I'm really sorry. So please tell me all about Predator. Everybody go follow Shaboy J. He's rad. Tell them about Manhunter New York. If that's the kind of stuff you play, you're a cool guy. But also, Predator, awesome. And I gotta run to the restroom, feed fish. I'll be back in a second. Enjoy radio. Have I ever wanted to play? Oh. Yeah, this is a new radio song. Have I ever wanted to play Contra, but they don't give you a gun most of the time. And when they do, it sucks. And also the physics mean you go off the edge of platforms into pits. Then Predator's the game. Awesome. Definitely a rough one. Manhunter, New York. Yeah, Manhunter. I gotta remember that. Really? Oh, Manhunter. Excellent. Well, you know what? I don't know if I added that to my list, but I gotta do that. Because just the premise. That's cool. Manhunter. Sounds awesome. Predator. I don't know. But fun times, I hope. Predator also made by devs who hate their players. That's very Sierra-ish. 3 LJN NES games in October, Jaws, Friday the 13th, all licensed. These are all licensed games, huh? Wow, did LJN mostly do licensed games? Oh man. I think they did Silver Surfer too, right? And that one's also kind of legendary. Oh. All better than Predator. Oh my lord. Oh, LJN buys the license and then hires somebody else. Okay, I get it. Right, so they're made by different developers, probably very different games. I'm related by the fact that they were given too little time to make it and probably are clumsy in a number of aspects, unpolished a bit, I suppose. That's less licensed games in general. Oh, there are some similarities. Okay, cool. Yeah. Predator sounds like a real stinker, I guess. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know there was a Predator for the NES. I think it was Nightmare on Elm Street. That's the one that's like completely unrelated or something, like an utterly different kind of game that they just shoved the label on, something like that. Even weirder than Beetlejuice. Oh, okay. Nightmare is the least appealing, you think? Oh, Jaws is legit good. Cool. And Friday the 13th is you need to learn how to play it, and then it's all right. That's cool. Nightmare was hit or miss. Okay. I love that. I like the premise of Jaws as a video game. Even if you're playing as the people on the boat, or if you're playing as the shark. Either way, sounds like an interesting game. I like it. We're getting jazzier. We're getting more daring as I guess as the days go along. Getting a little less smooth and swingy, and a little more out there. Testing the waters here. We're testing new grounds. Kind of pushing at the player a little bit here. Like, oh yeah, you think this game was all sewn up with the bow, all tied up with a bow? But no, we're going all over, man. Better keep up. Jaws is hard but short. Cool. Yeah, short games are great. Game doesn't need to be 60 hours. I just play it like it's 60 hours anyway. I'm so slow at these things. Speaking of that, let's go put on a tuxedo. Slow it down a little bit here.
Back at my office.
We gotta look good. Hopefully they don't want us to put on makeup too. Oh, come on, guy. How is he still missing these hat shots? We've done so well. Thought we hit like 2 in a row.
Now I look just like Brewer.
Do we still have the makeup and mustache? I thought we took those off. We actually can't use the water here, huh? So we just go to sleep with makeup on, I suppose. All right, now.
The Hotel Seville. Again.
Please leave before I have you thrown out.
I guess he remembered me. That's kind of touching. The Tribune's open, but none of the journalists are there. The typesetters and cleaners can't help me.
Ah! This game. Yeah, we did. We did use that barbershop hair for a disguise, and we might have to do it again. We might have to do it again to get past this guy. But man, this game is just all about making us wait. This is definitely like, it's getting very procedural. It's getting very much like ticky-tacky. No, you gotta go do this, you gotta do that. And if you don't do it all correct, you gotta wait for the next day and then do it. So it's definitely, I appreciate they've given us these 5 days, but it still feels like it's going a little slow. Right, we gotta figure out what to do with Red's receipts. We couldn't give that to the cops. Right? They got angry at us again. Man, what time is it? It's only 9:30. Are we out of stuff to do already? Again? Can't go back to Louise. Yeah, it was a great suggestion, using the hair for a disguise. I liked it. Yeah. Ain't nobody around. Can you tell me about Randall?
Tell me about Red Randall Hanna.
I still don't like you.
Hey, can we at least pour one out for Mickey? Come on, man.
Tell me about Mickey Murphy.
Don't push it.
He doesn't care.
Keep it.
All right. Yeah. Again, we're left with not much to do. So we could try to go back to the cops and tell them about Red. We need to go to the newspaper office to finish the search for the Pinewood cabin. We will go. Okay, so let's go to sleep, I guess.
Back at my office.
Nice. Okay. We'll, yeah, just crash.
Siesta time. First, I have to get out of this penguin suit.
Okay. He didn't say that he still had the mustache and the makeup on. So maybe this disguise will work again. Not here. Here.
2 days to find the diamonds.
All right, let's go get the suit. Not that, not that. Not that. This.
Evening wear is for the evening.
Okay. We can't put the suit on before 5 p.m., I guess. Get more hair.
Back at Mac's. Howdy, Mac.
Hey, Scott.
Pick up that hair. Get a shave right now. Why not?
Towel time.
You know, sometimes, Scott, I'm reminded of a time long ago when a maniac with a razor got a job at a barbershop. They called him Mr. Hot Towel because he'd make like he was gonna shave his victims, then towel their faces and cut their throats, then never scream, cause he was so fast. He got 17 of them, then just disappeared. He may have opened his own barbershop somewhere around here.
Boo!
I love that.
Max is rad. Awesome. I love Mac. Good character. Good character. Oh, that was
Do
cool.
you believe it? Look, I've told you I'm not taking your bets, and I mean it. Don't make me organize a visit to your house.
He's got his whole drama going on.
Finished. Have a nice day, Scott.
Mac. What's... Oh, God, I want Mac's side of the story, too. I want Mac, Meg, and the Hat. I want their gay den, their side story. He's a fun one. Oh, can we give him the periwig note? Oh.
Periwig? That horse already ran this week.
I guess this isn't much use then.
Sure ain't.
Oh, it's too late. We should have used that previously, huh? Oh, that's a good thing to remember, though. When we need to, we'll tell Mac about Periwig too. He's good. He's pretty good. He nails all his notes. He's got a fun character. It's not too broad and it's not too subtle, I guess. He delivers exactly what he's told to. Doesn't overdo it or underdo it. It's great. It's great. Everybody else is a little, they're a little goofy, but they're all kind of goofy characters. He's just the one who's got it straight down the barrel, right? He's just delivering it. Yeah. Oh yeah, the hair. We can't even look at the hair.
Hair.
Oh.
Someone else's.
We can look at the hair. All right, my bad. Sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes you have to right click a lot to get that look command. I feel like some of my inputs are being eaten for some reason or other. But yeah, you pick up the hair, there's no response. Alas. Yeah, you just grab a fistful of hair. Yeah, I mean, that could've... I don't have any good examples off the top of my head. But, they could have written anything funny about picking up the hair off of the floor. It feels like a lost opportunity for these writers. Does he care about red? I doubt it.
Give it a rest, Scott.
Okay. All right.
August 5.
Oh.
Morning edition. Periwigged. Dark horse comes good in photo finish. Odds of 25 to 1. That's a lot of happy punters.
If we had given him that note, could we have made a lot of money? Dang. Oh no, we missed that opportunity. We could have had our own nest egg going right here. Dang. Oh, can we go shoot Gigi for his money he just earned? Oh man. All right. I did not think that one through. We could have...
Mac could use his aftershave as paint stripper.
Okay. Thank you, Mac. Sure. Let's do regular rounds.
Back at Meg's.
Hey, sweetheart. The usual.
Donuts and coffee, thanks. I'm full. I'll save this for later. That hit the spot and killed it dead.
Oh man, it's all just blowing out. All this money, just leaving our accounts so quick. It's hitting a little close to home.
A tip? I've heard of those.
Yeah, the sounds never get old or any easier. Whew. Okay. Are you gonna let us in?
Back at the police station.
We're done with Mrs. Creel's gun. Don't act so surprised. We checked the serial number. She can pick it up when she's ready. And no, it didn't match with that mystery bullet you turned in.
Got it. Okay. It did not match. All right. So we don't need to do that in the future. We don't need to demand Miss Creel give us her gun. But we gotta do this.
Put that away.
Oh, he didn't care? Did we try that last time? That's real evidence, bro. Come on.
Thanks. I better get a refill.
Now I want to steal his pen. I want to steal all this shit up here.
It's an application for promotion.
Same old there. All right. Well, bummer, but we're probably behind, so. Probably. We're certainly
Back at the Tribune.
We do anything new with the copy boy?
Copy boy.
Yep. What do you want?
More Big Joel.
What have you got on Joel Jones? Today, I'll find where Pinewood is if it kills me.
Oh, right. This is finishing that up. Good.
At last, Pinewood. Here's the ad and the address. Fresh mountain views. Suit Hunter. Must sell now.
Awesome. All right. Should we go in disguise?
Copy boy.
Yep. What do you want?
It's also, just for the hell of it.
What have you got on Ralph Spencer?
Nothing.
Okay. Thought so. Still haven't figured out anything to do with the ink and the notebook. All right, here we go. Getting a lot of use out of this disguise.
So long as I don't sneeze, it should stay there for a few hours. This should hide my bruises, as long as it stays dark. It looks better on Frankie.
All right, we gotta powder puff ourselves. All right, we are incognito. I don't know why now, but you know. We still got a while to go, right? Before evening. No, it's already 5:40. It took all day. Oh man. It took all day to research this address. So what do we do?
Time waits for no man.
Oh, okay. What do we do? Do we go, try to raid this Seville to find what's going on there? Yeah, we gotta try that, right? Because we gotta figure out this Dan Smalls thing, and then we'll go rescue Frankie.
Back at my office.
Frankie, she can wait another day, right? Knock, knock.
Evening wear is for the evening.
It's not. It's after 5:30, right? Uh-oh.
I was real sorry to hear about Mr. Spencer. He was a good Joe. But I still need my rent money.
Let's see if we can buy him off with another 50. I really want to keep this going.
That's a good start. Keep going.
Wish I had saved that whiskey. Hey, if you bet on this guy...
I'd rather have money.
How you doing? How about that weather today?
How about periwig?
I ain't got time to chat, Mr. Anger.
Tell me about Ralph Spencer.
I ain't got time.
What do you know about the First National Diamonds?
Okay, Mr. Anger. I'm all out of sympathy. You got 3 days to clear out.
Game didn't end? Do we get to keep going? How much longer can the game be? All right. Oh, I misread the time. Okay, so it's only 4:10 right now. Okay. Okay. Well, that's we don't need to pay him off, I guess.
2 days to find the diamonds.
And once we get diamonds, we could pay our rent easy, right? Right? Okay, but let's do we need the suit? Let's try. We've got the makeup. So let's just try now to go to the Seville.
The Hotel Seville. Again.
Please leave before I have you thrown out.
Can we shoot this
That's
guy?
what he said last time.
God dang it.
Back at my office.
How come we still can't do this? It's like we're getting worse. It's like we're getting worse. All right, watch. Now it's 5:10, right? There, 6.
Now I look just like Brewer.
Okay, now. Now our disguise is perfect. Work completely.
The Hotel Seville. Again.
Please leave before I have you thrown out.
All right.
That's
well,
what he said last time.
I'm out of ideas for that place, I guess. Unless we put on the dress.
Back at my office.
Son of a bitch, we are getting worse at this. Lord. All right. Anyway, let's do this. Yeah. Into the woods. Into the woo. Can we go now?
I'll never find it in the dark. I'll go first thing tomorrow.
Ah, God, it's always about the waiting. You stay there, stupid hat.
Siesta time. First, I have to get out of this penguin suit.
I should have tried to wash.
When I woke up, the pillow was hairy. My mustache had worn off. I woke up with my face smeared across the sheets. My makeup had worn off.
Smeared across all of these sheets. Look at all those sheets. All right. Fuck it. Let's go. Come on. Let me out. Let me out. Yeah. Epic showdown?
Pinewood. A little place in the...
This game gets abrupt sometimes.
Hey, Nosy! I found your little playmate. He doesn't have what we want. Too bad. Enjoy your last moments together.
A cabin in the mountains with Frankie. Be kind of romantic if it wasn't for the crackpot with the gun.
Scott, my knight in shining manacles. How's the rescue going so far?
All going to plan, just not my plan.
Got any ideas, Lancelot?
Not yet. Give me time to think.
Think fast, Einstein.
Yep. No pillows or anything, but this chair and our couch, they still look really comfortable, right?
Leave it, Scott. First thing he sees when he comes in here is me on this chair. He might start shooting if he's suspicious.
Point taken.
All right, what are we doing?
They're bolted down. Shortstop out there tried to steal one.
Is there anything you didn't notice in this room?
Yeah, a way out. They're bolted down.
All right.
I can't reach it with my hand shackled to my belt.
We can't look down this time.
I can't reach it with my hand shackled to my belt.
Look at this little baby bear.
They're bolted down.
Okay. How you doing? Seen the news?
Not until I've seen today's paper. I don't want to find...
Right.
Tell me about Joel Jones.
Later, Scott.
Okay, we won't talk to her.
A chair. At least Frankie's comfortable. Can't get it at the moment. I'm all tied up.
All right. Can't access our inventory.
They're bolted down.
Yeah.
Can't get it at the moment. I'm all tied up.
Okay. What is it?
They're bolted.
No?
A door.
No.
Going somewhere? Sure are. To hell.
I hope they give me a warm reception.
Shoot. All right. Well, that was the problem. They shot. All right. Can we get out of here? How are we going to beat that? Man, it didn't seem like there was much out there. Nope.
I'll never find it in the dark.
Oh, right. Okay. Right. Clumsier and clumsier. All right, well, let's go to the sink.
A wash basin.
No. We can't actually use that to wash off. Okay. Welp.
First, I have to get out of this.
Yep.
When I woke up,
Sure thing. Okay. Let's go on back. Run that one back. See if we can solve this bit. I guess they don't have the diamonds easier, and we didn't find Dan Smalls, but maybe we could do that afterwards? Interesting. It's curious how the flow of this game will go.
A little place in the...
Looks so much bigger when you're below
Hey,
that.
nosy! I found your little playmate. He doesn't have what we want. Too bad. Enjoy your last moments together.
A cabin in the mountains with Frankie. Be kind of romantic if it wasn't for the crackpot with a gun.
Scott, my knight in shining manacles. How's the rescue going so far?
All going to plan, just not my plan.
Got any ideas, Lancelot?
Not yet. Give me time to think.
Think fast, Einstein.
Wow, what though?
A chair. At least Frankie's comfortable.
Can we talk to her about something that will help? Is Randall here?
Tell me about Red Randall Hanna.
Later, Scott.
I can't reach it with my hand shackled to my belt.
We can't look down.
A window could be a good exit. It's nailed shut.
Oh.
Hunting trophies. Prizes for killing animals.
Will you not get up?
Leave it, Scott. First thing he sees when he comes in here is me on this chair. He might start shooting if he's suspicious.
Point taken. A chair. At least Frankie's comfortable.
Okay. What else? Nothing about the fireplace. No fireplace pokers. No other fireplace tools. Wait. Wait. Is this two different spots?
I'm not Santa Claus. A fireplace.
Okay.
I can't reach it with my hand shackled to my belt. A flintlock. From the days when guns were less stable than the men who carried them.
Okay.
A chair. At least Frankie's
Yeah, okay. We still can't do anything with that.
Hunting trophies. Prizes for killing animals.
They're bolted.
Is this a thing? What is this sticking out? Oh, man.
They're bolted down.
What? What would we do? It doesn't seem like there's anything. Okay, is there another, like, different up arrow again?
A fireplace. A chair.
Grab won't work, right?
I can't reach it with my hand.
If we knock on the door, he'll come. But what would we do then? Hide? Hide up the chimney?
A chair.
Maybe we just really don't have enough stuff and the game's telling us no, don't even bother. Is this a really hard puzzle or is this just a block? I guess that's the question. Is this a really hard puzzle or are we just blocked from going forward?
A door. A door.
There's no like doorbell or something? Does that make a difference?
A door.
Do we do something like this? Hide behind the door? Is that what we're doing?
Scott!
The door opened, and the case closed forever.
Man. So we got 2 hard puzzles. How do we get into the Hotel Seville? And how do we get Frankie out of the cabin? Are either one of these solvable? Did we hit that final dead end? Hit that final dead end and we got to start all over. We finally reached that point of no return and no continuation. Huh. Well, let's head on back. And we'll see what else we might do.
Siesta time. First.
What else? What other threads that we left hanging? Mac.
When I woke.
We blew it with Periwig. We could have earned a lot of money that way and paid off our landlord. But he's not going to give us any clues or anything, right? We're not going to get any items from our landlord to help us beat this game, right? I feel like if we could just figure out how to get into the Hotel Seville and get whatever is there, then I think we could get further in the cabin, right? Because it feels like maybe the cabin's the last place you go. That's the climactic encounter. Oh, I think we're gonna have to go back at least a number of days to get through this. This is definitely what people have been telling me, is that it is Softlock City here. There's a lot of stuff that can go wrong. Apparently, even hat throwing is a mechanic, and we're still missing a lot of these shots, these hat shots. Jeez. Yeah, so I really wanted to try to get into the Hotel Seville at least, or do one or the other things. I'm feeling now that rescuing Frankie is probably the final stage. Like the final most important thing, and then we'll get stuff there that will be evidence enough. We go to the cops, we show them the evidence, they get a warrant, and we all go together to bust Big Joel. Maybe Frankie has something on her. That's a good idea. I guess pixel hunt Frankie herself. So that's a good idea. All right, we're gonna
A cabin in the mountains.
skip that. Does she have anything on her? Is it just chair?
Leave it, Scott. First thing he sees when he comes in here is me on this chair. He might start shooting if he's suspicious.
Point taken. A chair. At least Frankie's comfortable.
Should we just talk with her, I guess?
Is your hair pinned, or does it stay up by itself?
It's pinned up, but I can't reach it with my hands behind my back.
But I can.
One
Hair.
rescue as ordered. I'll bill you later.
Ah.
Not bad, Houdini. I could kiss you.
Save it for now. Act as if you're still tied up.
Oh, okay, Sherlock.
All right, just keep doing that for a while. I'm just gonna watch you like that. Don't worry about it. It's totally normal. Okay. What else? Oh, aha.
3 things stop this from being the perfect weapon. No powder, no shot, and it's nailed to the mantelpiece.
Okay. Do we just not have the tools there? I mean, we can't make saltpeter and sulfur and make our own gunpowder right now, right? And maybe we'll take one of these metal tumblers or whatever these are and quickly cast those down into bullets. And then we just need some wadding and something to ram all that down, and then we've got one perfect shot. And that'll solve everything, right?
I'm not Santa Claus. A fireplace.
You still bolted down?
They're bolted down. Shortstop out there tried to steal one.
Is there anything you didn't notice in this room?
Yeah, a way out.
Yeah. Oh, and after casting the bullet and getting the powder and the wadding and whatever pole we're going to use to ram it all down, we'll go get the gun registered. We'll take a few safety lessons, safety courses, right? That's important. And then we'll come back and show them who's boss. All right, what else did we find? This is still... Oh, wait, what is this thing? Oh. Bear? Oh, that's what that was.
A bear trap.
Do you think you're making enough noise?
Are we? Do we need to hide right now?
Scott!
The door opened, and the case closed forever.
Were we just not supposed to hide? Come on, yeah. Oh. Do we have to set it? God. We'll find out. We'll get this. We'll get this.
Siesta time.
Yeah. Take a nap. Wipe all of the makeup off. We're good. Let's get out. Here we go. For real.
A cabin in the mountains with Frankie. Be kind of romantic if it wasn't for the crackpot with a gun.
Scott, my knight in shining manacles.
All right.
Is your hair pinned, or does it stay up by itself?
It's pinned up, but I can't reach it with my hands behind my back.
But I can. One rescue as ordered. I'll bill you later.
Not bad, Houdini. I could kiss you.
Save it for now. Act as if you're still tied up.
Oh, okay, Sherlock.
I don't think we drove there in handcuffs, unless there was something in that cutscene that you noticed that I didn't. I think we, when we blew up, apparently someone like shot our tires or our engine or something. We went off road, probably were unconscious for a bit, and little Charlie, smart Charlie, found us there, handcuffed us, brought us back that way. That kind of thing. I skipped the cutscenes a few times because it's a little long, but that's the gist.
Do you think you're making enough noise?
No.
It's all part of my escape plan.
Escape this!
The bear trap didn't catch a bear. It caught a bunny. Me.
Okay. We're learning. At one point at a time. All right. Well, now at least we know that it didn't matter that we hid behind the door. I thought maybe that was the trigger that killed us. We hid behind the door, and he just shot us through there for whatever reason. Didn't see us in the room.
I woke up with my face.
Didn't see us in the room, and that's why he shot through the door. But no, we need to do something else, I suppose. Let's just save over that again, so I don't have to do this every time. Okay. Unto the breach, unto the bray. Yeah, not handcuffed.
A little place in the...
There we go.
Hey, nosy! I found your little playmate. He doesn't have what we want. Too bad. Enjoy your last moments together.
A cabin in the mountains.
All right.
Is your hair...
Yep. Okay, so what else might we do?
It's nailed shut.
They're bolted down. Shortstop out there tried to steal one.
Is there anything you didn't notice in this room?
Yeah, a way out. They're bolted down.
Okay.
Leave it, Scott. First thing he sees when he comes in here is me on this chair. He might start shooting if he's suspicious.
Point taken.
Can't move this.
A chair. At least Frankie's comfortable.
All right. Well, this trying to find the hair when it's so right next to this, that was pretty wonky, but we got it. Thank you so much for the help. Let's see what else. Is anything else like that? Is there a part of the chair or something?
A chair. A chair.
All right. Maybe what's on the mantle? Do we put the bear trap somewhere else?
I'm not Santa Claus. A fireplace.
All right, I would really expect there to be any kind of fireplace utensil anywhere. No. All right, you?
They're bolted down.
Yeah.
3 things stop this from being the perfect weapon. No powder, no shot, and it's nailed to the mantelpiece.
Yeah. Dang, really? Okay, none of you. Do we just try it again?
3 things.
These guys know. Smash the window. We'll try that.
They're bolted down.
Could try that.
They're bolted down.
It seems like the window is the only other thing. Window, chair, fireplace, right? Okay. There wasn't any other. Yeah, that other arrow was just can't go up the fireplace. We're not Santa Claus. Okay. Maybe that's it. Maybe we'll try. Can we use bear trap on the window? He didn't hear that?
Almost as dangerous as being shot. Certainly more painful. Seven years bad luck for breaking a mirror. Double for windows.
See, I really don't know. Did I just not click fast enough? Did we just not click fast enough to get out? And he was still jabbering around? I guess we'll have to try that again. Guess we'll have to try that one again. That's too bad.
A cabin in the mountains.
Bear trap is using an actual bear trap to get a bad guy. It's very point and click.
Is your hair pinned?
Okay.
Big Joel's already bagged them. Big Joel's already bagged them. What would I do with it once I caught it? She's already trapped.
Okay. It's not a bad idea. Use the bear trap on everything else.
Big Joel's already bagged them.
Not on the gun?
Big Joel. I'm not hunting reindeer. I'm not hunting reindeer.
Okay. All right, let's just try it. And it's gone. Not in our inventory. Yep. Go.
Almost as dangerous as being shot.
Go.
Certainly more painful. Almost as dangerous.
There's no go.
Almost. "7 years back."
Oh, maybe we have to put the chair under the door? Like under the door handle? One more time. We can't. Once we smash the window, the trap's gone. It's out of our inventory, unfortunately. But yeah, that's a cool idea, but it's out of our inventory. Yeah. I really want to catch somebody with that trap, but...
Is your hair pinned or...
Okay. Yeah, we can't really do anything once we booby trap the door, right? You smash the window and then hide behind the door? Yeah, we could try that. We'll try that. We haven't done that yet. Maybe it'll work this time. But I was thinking we'll push the chair. So we'll smash this. We'll try the chair. If that doesn't work, we'll try to hide behind the door. All good, plausible ideas. Smash. Smash, smash. Totally real glass.
Almost as dangerous.
Nope.
Leave it, Scott.
Nope.
Say your prayers!
He needed killing. Come on, Scott. Let's get out of here.
We found a sheriff and gave him a tour of the cabin. He nearly swallowed his cigar when he saw the dead thug on the floor. Frankie was in full swing by then. She had the facts, and she played them right. The finger pointed to the man who owned the cabin, Big Joe. Charges were laid against Frankie, but the Tribune paid her bail and got her out to write the story before I finished giving evidence. Cops are always soft on dames in self-defense cases. Frankie paid for a new windshield. I gave her the ransom note to keep as a souvenir.
Did we win? We gotta find diamonds and Dan Small. Okay, yeah. Hell yeah. And it's only 2:30. We did that all, and there's still time for a second lunch. No, well, I think we got a good, really solid lead on where Dan Small is. He's got to be the guy in room, what was it, 78, in the place, in the Hotel Seville. It's just that guy recognizes us, but theoretically, we could get Frankie to do it, right? Right? Is this gonna work? Let's go, let's go. Wait, we're at our office, right? This is our office. Should we just go in, see what happens? Is this our office? I think so. Mother... Why? Why we still suck at this? All right, but we got that. We got that. Dead to rights. Yeehaw. Yeah. Oh wait, no. No. Oh. Yeah, we'll see if this hat shit costs us. Take. Now we can wear the dress.
I'm not putting it on, but I will check the pockets. Her notepad. The laundry people must be used to her.
We weren't able to do this
Exposé on
before.
organized crime. Mayor's new incentive. Scott's case. A link? Joel Jones. Blue Angel Club.
We were not able to do that before. Oh my god, I tried to do that before.
Frankie's notepad.
Why now could we do that? Oh my lord.
I'm not putting it on.
Ring. Maybe PI license? Maybe we could force our way into this place? Oh, it's a lot of crap. We can put down periwig. Needle and thread? Fountain pen? We still haven't used those. Alright, that's fine. Let's go get Frankie.
Back at the Tribune.
Hello?
Glue. Frankie.
How you doing today?
Did you hear about Joel Jones?
The Tribune paid my bail so I could write my story. I'll be with you when I'm done.
August 6th. Evening edition. Special extra. Gang busted. Mass arrests follow kidnapping of Tribune journalist. Prominent businessman charged. Nothing can bring back the dead, but this helps even the score.
Can I give you this dress?
We've just sold it to the Post. I have to write in a New York angle.
Huh?
I'll be a while, honey. I'm only up to page 84.
Are we just hanging out? Will you marry me now?
Oh, Scott. Do you really want to marry me?
Seems to me everything went wrong when I left you. Now all I want is to get you back.
That's beautiful. Let me think about it. I'll let you know, okay?
I understand, but not too long, huh? There's this whole string of girls.
Sure. I'll let you know soon. I promise.
Okay. Oh, right. Well, she took it. She took the ring. Do we start editing her work? Oh, we can't. All right. Well, maybe we missed the boat with whatever this fountain pen was going to do. Yeah. All you have to do to get your ex-wife back is save her life, guys. That's, try to work that angle however you can. Can we give her gun back? Let's give.
Is that mine?
I borrowed it.
Have you been waving this around?
Only when necessary.
You could have got me into a lot of trouble, you big palooka. Lucky I'm grateful for being rescued. Now I got work to do. Scat.
We sure didn't wave that around enough. I thought it would just start shooting people. Maybe we should have threatened more people. Damn, we should have threatened more people. We're just resetting enough times as it is, you know what I mean? Can we give you more evidence?
We've just sold the cereal rights to Australia.
Australia? Red's receipt?
Scott, honey, I'm busy. Later when I finished, we'll talk.
But this is evidence of the pyro, of the arson crime. Come on, how do we bust Red? That's a huge thread that we haven't delivered on. All right, what time is it? 3:15. When's she gonna be done? Baby, I'm bored. Hurry up and work faster. Jeez. Did you know about Dan and Angela?
You'll never forget her, will you? She'll always be between us.
That was probably the wrong thing to show to a prospective fiance. Can we darn your socks?
I've got to do a syndication feature for 6 papers.
She's got a lot of responses. Oh, do you want your notepad back?
I'm doing the copy for the special edition, Scott, dear. Scoot.
Do you like this tuxedo? It fits me.
Scott, honey, I'm busy. Scoot.
Do you want a new pen?
Scott, honey, I'm busy. Scoot.
Just pay attention to me, God.
Frankie's desk.
Scott, honey, I'm busy. Scoot.
All right. What do? We got, what, at least a couple of hours, right? Oh, wait, it's already 3:30. Okay, walking out the door makes it go 15 minutes, I guess. Let's go get a shave, right? Look good for our boob?
Back at Max.
Scott, good to see you. I had a few visitors yesterday. They weren't as unexpected as they thought they'd be.
I don't know what that was referring to.
Towel time. Are you going to the fight next week? I might take the wife. I'll tell her we're going to the opera.
Is he gonna get a call again?
Do you believe it?
Every time.
He's not running today. No. I'll talk to you when he does. Finish. Have a nice day, Scott.
Should we put on the disguise for Our Lady? We'll put some hair in our pocket anyway. That seems normal.
August 6. Evening edition. Police make arrest in Drain murder case. About time they were seen doing some work.
You're right. He meant the raid roster. He got a visit from the cops who were going to raid him, but he expected them because we gave him the raid roster. We let him know he was going to get raided. Right. Good call. Well, yeah, all right. So we saved Mac. We saved sports gambling. Oh boy. Still never got into the back room.
I'm glad I had that shaved off. It's too hot for stubble.
It's still just 4. Probably got at least another hour, right? No, I think the horse betting thing, like, the most you do with it is give him the raid roster for whatever reason. And we learned that Periwig, the dark horse, the long shot, was going to succeed in the 8th. Like there was some fixing going on. So we could have like bet a lot of money maybe with him. I don't know. I assume if we gave him that note, Periwig in the 8th, that we would be able to bet some money there and make some cash that way. Maybe that's another way. Like if you make a bunch of money there, you give that money to Gigi and he'll give you the hot tip, right? Okay, well, let's head on in.
Back at Meg's.
Let's have a real meal. A real meal. The blue plate special. Extra special.
I'll try the blue plate special.
Yum, yum. Look at that. Smells like shoe leather. The inside.
There are 5 known food groups. I think Meg just invented a 6th.
Take that plate.
You ate the plate?
I had to. The food was stuck to it.
Give.
Meg never gets mad. She gets cooking.
All right, Meg. You've been the real hero of this game. I'll still tip you $1. That's still a lot.
A tip? I've heard of those.
You'll never give me anything extra in return. That's all right. So the cops.
Back at the police station.
Anger?
Denton?
He's got that smile. That quarter of a smile going on. Can we talk about Frankie?
Tell me about Frankie Henderson.
I guess she's writing her memoirs now. I hope she remembers your part in the rescue.
It doesn't matter. I will.
What about Red? He's still floating out there.
Tell me about Red Randall Hanna.
There's a lot of lowlife around. I don't remember anything on that particular specimen.
Yeah, he's a thread we haven't delivered on yet. We haven't tied up.
They got the guy that killed that kid.
Seems like the kid got in this guy's way. His temper was spoiled by the heat, so he whacked the kid. Broke his neck by accident. Chucked him into the drain and ran. We caught up.
Ugh. Grim. All right. It's 5:15. All right, Frankie.
The Tribune's open, but none of the journalists are there. The typesetters and cleaners can't help me.
Where is she? At our office? Gotta be, right?
Back at my office.
Thank goodness. God, where is she? We got the outfits. Oh, Frankie, we need you. Frankie! Ah!
A calendar shows you where the year's gone, but never shows you how to get it back. A calendar shows you where...
Last day is supposed to be...
the alley.
And we can't go into Frankie's to put our costume on again. Nah! How do we get into this hotel? How do we get into this hotel? Is Frankie here?
The Hotel Seville. Again.
Please leave before I have you thrown out.
That's what he said last time.
Ah, I feel like time's just gonna run out. We're not gonna be able to get in there. Frankie's gonna dump us because we're losing our office and we're broke. All right, let's run away to the Carol Klein who hired us so long ago.
It's a 3-day round trip to Oregon. I should wait until I have a definite word.
All right. We go back here?
That place is police business now that Big Joel is behind bars.
Oh, he's behind bars, right.
That place is police business now.
So we don't even go to Big Joel's mansion in this playthrough? Okay, that's cool. I wonder how much replayability is in here. I think we're gonna get some ending. We might be getting the bad unshaven ending here. Maybe at least Meg will still marry us? How do we...
The Tribune's open, but none of the journalists are there. The typesetters and cleaners can't help me.
We have a phone, but the phone's dead,
Back
right?
at my
Yeah, get in there. Okay, still got the hat trick going.
It's dead, like Ralph.
Is this a whole subplot that I don't know about? Like getting the phone to work? Did the phone get cut off by something? Or did we not pay our bills? I would assume it's because we didn't pay our bills.
It's empty.
We're like, this is not the good ending that we're gonna get, but we're gonna get some kind of ending. We rescued the girl. We gave her the ring. We did not manage to pay off our landlord's bills, and we're not even gonna solve this case. We can't get into the Hotel Seville because we're recognized by the concierge, and he hates us. And we can't disguise ourselves. He sees through our disguise.
A bullet in my office wall. Better there than in my head. I don't know if the landlord will agree.
Oh, that is something we hadn't noticed before. Oh, when we got shot at, right? We got shot at. We could have pulled the bullet out of the wall. Ooh.
It's there to stay.
No, it's not. Whoa. That is quite a bullet.
The bullet from my office wall. The one that nearly killed me.
All right, well, we've already found something new that we're going to have to do on the next playthrough. Jeez. I'm going to have to remember that. Oh, my Lord. This game, it's got wrinkles galore. It's got more wrinkles than a Shar-Pei. That's not, I guess, the most hard-boiled comparison, but more wrinkles than a elderly prune? I don't know.
The fire alarm. Never tested. I hope it isn't a false alarm. A bullet hole.
All right, that's the bullet. Well, I guess it's too late to go to the cops with this bullet. It's like the last day anyway, right? And it's too late?
It's open, but Denton's not there. I prefer to talk to him. He almost likes me, which is more than I can say for the rest of them.
Can we go to the nightclub?
That place is police business now.
Say goodbye to Louise.
The Creel apartment.
She gonna shoot us?
No answer.
Let's not barge in and die. Let's not barge in and die. We had one more day, and I don't think we could do anything with it. One more half day, I guess. All right. Well, let's see what happens. We'll take a nap. I think that we'll get some kind of ending sequence.
Back at my office.
We're getting now. We got the hat.
Siesta time.
Nothing? Someone else's clothing? Okay, that's not a bad idea. Do we have to use the gun to hold up the guy or what? Like, we haven't been able to find any other tickets for the Red Dragon Laundry, but maybe we go in guns blazing at the laundry and just start grabbing clothes and something like that. Maybe we just hand him money and take people's clothes. That would be cool.
It's dead, like Ralph.
All right. 7 a.m.
The alley.
Wait, should we save? I guess we'll save. Hey, we're hitting it. We're hitting it. Good. Save. Here we go. Yes. Guess we could still go to the cops now and give them that bullet.
The Red Dragon Laundry. Nah, nothing. I should give him a ticket first. I'm clean out of question. I should give him a ticket first.
Yeah, no other clothes. So can we just hand him $10? No. We can't just hand him $10.
A laundry attendant. My job is digging up dirty laundry. His job is cleaning it. We should go into partnership.
Yeah. I don't know what else. I'm really not seeing anything else here. Can't.
I should give him a...
Yeah, can't grab any of these.
I should...
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not seeing it if there's anything else in here. We're getting lower and lower on cash, but we gotta go back for that good barber. That good shave.
Back at Mac's. Howdy, Mac.
Hey, Scott.
Maybe if we could get into the nightclub, they'd have costumes?
Same old news.
Towel time. I had Sal in here yesterday. From the drugstore. He asked me how much for a haircut. I said a dime. So he asked me if I just cut one side for a nickel.
Sal. What a cheapskate.
Do you believe it? I couldn't believe it either. I thought that horse was dog food for sure. Goes to show, don't it? Come over and collect. Don't hurry.
His bow tie. I like it. Is that orange and black stripe?
Finish.
It's pretty classy.
Have a nice day, Scott.
He doesn't know. He's not helping. Do we get more hair? We have hair.
I'm glad I had that shaved off. It's too hot for stubble.
Oh, interesting. Can we like give him the tuxedo here?
The red.
And doctor the ticket.
Would you clean this for me?
1 quarter. Thank you.
Okay. We have to figure out how to doctor it. Well, we saved at the top of the day.
Back at the police station.
Anger.
Denton.
Bullets.
I dug this out of my office wall.
Still living the high life, I see, Scott.
You get someone in ballistics to check it for me?
Some people collect stamps.
Okay. Well, like the place where we can use ink and stuff is in here. I don't know if we can get that same angle though. Let's check it out.
Back at the Tribune. Frankie's out. She must be out getting material for a big story.
Okay. Here, laundry ticket. Laundry ticket is what we can put on here.
Laundry ticket 16.
What do we need? What color ink, dude?
Red ink. I'm ready to start debiting.
It's the Red Dragon, right?
That bellhop getup could come in handy.
There was a bellhop getup? Okay, well, here we go. Do we still need to put makeup on? Let's do it anyway, just for fun.
This should hide my bruises, as long as it stays dark. It looks better on Frankie.
No one's gonna tell Frankie we're doing this, right? Okay. No, leave. Oh, wait. Anything else?
Copy boy.
Yep. What do you want?
No. Okay, cool. Cool. Nope, no, not that. Not that. I meant this. Uh-huh.
The Red Dragon Laundry.
I guess that's the bellhop uniform? We were supposed to notice that?
Yes.
Laundry. Cleaned and pressed. A bellhop uniform in the livery of the Hotel Seville. Reminds me of a grasshopper.
All right. All right, come on,
Back
come on.
at my office.
Let me in, let me in. I want to do this. Yes! Okay, we're hitting the hat. We're hitting the hat. Bellhop. Hang it up. Put it on.
I'm going straight to the Seville. If anyone sees me in this getup, my career is washed up.
You're late. Your pay will be docked. Here's your pass key.
It's okay, we don't have a gun, right?
Room 78. Looks like the person I'm supposed to meet is not in. I might as well make myself comfortable.
Long gone, I bet, huh?
A bedside table. An Oregon telephone book. This is a long way from home. A postal receipt. A 2-pound parcel went to Oregon on June 15.
June 15 again. A 2-pound parcel? Oregon.
A postal receipt. A 2-pound parcel went to Oregon on June 15.
Okay, we can't go to the post office or anything with that, right? Is that just a clue?
Let's see. The book falls open in the S pages. The smalls, to be precise. Looks like someone is arranging a family reunion.
Okay, well, there it is. Small. This is definitely Dan Small's place.
Let's see. The book falls open in the S pages. The smalls, to be precise. Looks like someone is arranging a family reunion.
A lot of Smalls in Oregon. Anyway, I was trying to read the location names to see if they were as accurate to Oregon as I know, but it's a little hard to read.
A chair. A wardrobe, like a twin-seater coffin standing upright. I hope not. I've met too many dead people lately.
Never met a single Small in Oregon? Maybe they're all in Eugene or something. Ah! So, a man in brown. Uh-oh, we don't have a gun. A man in brown. Uh-oh.
Hey, bellboy. Here's a tip. Keep the change.
I guess the best place to hide wasn't the middle of the room.
Okay, well... The two things about that were a man in brown shot Ralph, and one of the men who committed the crime, the original bank heist, was wearing a brown suit with leather on the elbows, right? So that ties him into both of those. And we don't have a gun right now. Well, we can at least sneak around maybe in there. Hopefully we don't need a gun. We can at least sneak around, see what's going on, try that again. So Dan Small is maybe not the giant guy. Was that giant guy then? Maybe that's just a throwaway clue. If that's not Freddy, certainly not Thumbs. All right, that's not important, I guess. Yeah, it seems like having a gun hasn't been necessary at all. So we've just had an opportunity to get 3 of them at this point. So do we go? Wait, what's in our inventory? The dress is enough anyway, right? There we go.
The red. Could you clean this for me?
1 quarter. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, do we still have the bullet as well? Yeah, all right. So we'll head to the cops.
Back.
Anger.
Denton.
Office bullet.
I dug this out of my office wall.
Still living the high life, I see, Scott.
Can you get someone in ballistics to check it for me?
Some people collect stamps.
Okay. Who knows? Maybe that'll be important. I'm betting that was from Louise's pistol. Oh, no, wait. He kept Louise's pistol. right? I guess. Anyway.
The Tribune's open, but none of the journalists are there. The typesetters and cleaners can't...
What time is it? 6, 7, 8:30? And they're not there yet?
The Tribune's open, but none of the journalists...
Ah! 9.
Back at the Trib... Frankie's out. She must be out getting material for a big story.
Okay, here we go. Fountain pen.
Red ink. I'm ready to start debiting.
Red ink worked.
I can change it to 16, 18, 19, or 20.
Okay, well, we get a guess, I suppose. Anybody remember what the bellhop was? Is it 18?
That bellhop getup could come in handy.
Okay, got it in one. Cool.
The red...
Here we go. Come on.
Yes.
Laundry. Cleaned and pressed.
You can't even see the number. That's just a straight 1 in 4 guess. Wow. Okay, let's save again.
Back at my...
Just so we don't have to do that again. 18 seemed obvious. The gift. The shinning. We have the sight. We've seen it now. We know we've seen the bullets before they're even shot out of the guns. We've entered the 1940s Matrix. Nope, no. Shouldn't have left. Hey, though. We hit that hat. We're like 4 for 4 now on that hat, right? The 1940s Matrix is a shitty one. It's in black and white, right? Oh, just put it on.
I'm going straight to the Seville. If anyone sees me in this getup, my career is washed up.
Okay. Got to work a little faster.
You're late. Your pay will be docked. Here's your pass key.
Cool. All right. They just send us up. I like it.
Room 78. Looks like the person I'm supposed to meet is not in. I might as well make myself comfortable.
I think he just points up there like, go get cleaning.
A postal receipt. A 2-pound parcel went to Oregon on June 15.
Put it away.
Let's see. The book falls open in the S pages. The smalls, to be precise. Looks like someone is arranging a family reunion.
Fritz Lang's of the Matrix would be pretty baller.
Never put another man's clothes on until you work out who his enemies are. Not my style. Clothes. Lots of...
Okay, all right. Hide... Here.
The bathroom. I didn't know bathrooms came without mold. Hotels always check for that. If I'm about to embark on a life of crime, I'll aim for something more substantial than a towel.
Do we hide in a bathtub?
It's a bad time for a shower. The occupant of the room might catch me with my pants down.
Okay. We hid in there anyway. Is he coming in? What are we going to jump this guy with? Yeah, so how about that shower curtain? It's certainly olive? Ochre? What is this color? He said there's no mold in here, but... Aha! Uh-oh. I thought we were leaping at him. Ah!
Oh, Jesus!
Down for the count. I guess he never expected a shower to fight back.
All right. Dan Small, huh?
Okay, fella. Who are you? And why did I hit you? You're not awake yet, are you? I didn't think so.
The fakest beard. All right. What is this?
A shaving kit. Untouched. Owned by a bearded man or a lazy one.
Oh, this is weird. Dude, it's fake. Just rip it off. It's the fakest beard I've ever seen. This is like, why would... This is not my fetish.
Killing yourself was a nice plan, Creel. Dan was your body, and Thumbs was your fall guy. Killing Dan before he handed over the diamonds was your first mistake. Letting me get close was your second. You won't have a chance to make a third. Denton can tell you the rest when you wake up.
Did we get him? We got him! All right. Yeah, it's almost certainly that's someone's fetish. Didn't tickle my pickle. Should we put more hair on him? All right. So that was Fred. Okay, so it wasn't Dan, it was Fred.
A photo of Freddie and Gigi. Gigi didn't let on that he knew Freddie well enough to go to the races.
Okay. But not Dan.
That's Dan, and that's Angela.
Okay.
Did I steal Dan's girl, or did he steal mine?
It feels wild to put him in his underwear here for this. I mean, he's gonna take a shower, I guess, and we caught him. Or he was taking his outer layer of clothes off to go throw a deuce. Do we tie him up with this?
Hotels always check for that. If I'm about to embark...
Yeah. We gotta tie him up.
Freddie Creel. Thief, liar, and murderer.
Can we take the razor?
A shaving kit.
I don't want to leave, and he wakes up and... Oh, what's this?
Hair dye. Blonde. By the look of the label, someone made a messy job of it.
Hair dye is always messy.
They used the whole bottle.
Plus, he looks pretty natural. For 1940s, the bottle blonde doesn't look like that, I think. But do we not tie him up? I'm so scared of walking away because I don't want to have to do this over again. We got him, though. Right?
These are the clothes of a man who needed a shower. I'll leave them alone.
Whoa.
A Bible. I'm not going to count how many commandments I've broken. Never touch a bullet until you know who touched it before you.
These look like the bullets that came at us, right? The ones we just handed over to the cops? I bet he was the one who took a shot at us then, huh? Maybe not Louise. So what was he doing with the Smalls then?
Let's see. The book falls open in the S pages. The Smalls, to be precise. Looks like someone is arranging a family reunion.
What's he doing with the Smalls? Especially if they're the Kleins and not the Smalls. So I guess we still got this gigantic question of who Carol Klein really is.
Good Lord! The bellhop's gone mad!
I'm not a bellboy, and I've never been saner. Go ahead and call the police. I can wait for the police. I think an unconscious killer will take their minds off a fake bellhop.
Okay. All right.
Denton was all smiles. Seeing as Creel wasn't the body in the crusher, there was only one person it could be. A lost brother who's never coming home. Denton booked Freddie Creel for the murder of Dan Klein, alias Dan Small. I gave them the address of Dan's next of kin. She'll be here in a couple of days.
All right, well, we got everything but the diamonds. Where are the diamonds? Where are the diamonds now? We got like no clues on where the diamonds are. What is it? 10:45? Wow, we wrapped that up pretty quick. No, we never used the FM combination. We've never been able to get into the bank.
Any remaining evidence has been sifted by experts or destroyed by incompetence. I don't need to go there.
I wonder if that's just a clue or something. We've never found any other reason to go to the bank.
Back at the police station.
Hey, Scott, we got Freddie Creel on ice, and he's staying there. Ralph Spencer and Carl Brewer were hit with a .44. All the bullets match Creel's gun. He's up on charges of murdering Dan Small, Ralph Spencer, and Carl Brewer. Seen the Creel woman? We want her as an accessory.
Oh, we gotta go after Louise now. Right. Alright, we're gonna...
Back at my...
Did we skip the hat? I guess I pressed escape. It looks like we got the hat, though. Where are the diamonds? The diamonds! The diamonds! Save. Okay. Alright. Let's do it. She's gotta be... She doesn't like us already, but she doesn't have a gun. Probably. Right?
The Creel apartment. No answer. Locked.
Where is our hairpin? Oh, Frankie, we need your hairpin. Where's Frankie?
Back at the Tribune. Are you still thinking about us, Frankie?
I never stop, Scott. But I gotta get this story out of the way first.
Baby doll, I just need your hair. Oh, well, we can have a chat, I guess. Hey, did you know about Dan Small?
Tell me about Dan Small.
Scott, honey, I'm busy. Scoot.
She doesn't want to talk. She wants to work. Can I borrow your head for just a second? Just your head.
Same old news.
How are we gonna get in? How are we gonna find Frankie? No, not Frankie. Louise. We gotta find Louise. Where were the leads? The leads were just in the sink in the Palm Tree Hotel. That was it. And then Dan Small had them. God. Dan Small, Frank Creel, I mean. Creel had them. Where would Creel put them? At the racetrack. We can't go to the racetrack. But he liked the horses, right? What else do we know about Freddie Creel? Gigi. Maybe we gotta find Gigi. Gigi already sold him out. Gigi sold out Freddie Creel. Supposedly his friend. Does that mean Gigi has the diamonds? I'd kind of be okay if Gigi gets away with the diamonds. He's been fun. He's been a slippery little guy. Not a strong character, but it would be cute if he gets away. The little guy with the lisp but gets out in the end with the diamonds. That would be quite a change, right? Instead of Peter Lorre dying in the first 15 minutes of every noir or whatever. He never gets it, right? Peter Lorre never gets the girl, never gets the money, never gets the papers. He gets the shaft. Be cool if Peter Lorre won one. The little guy. Rick, you need to hold the papers for me, please. Peter Lorre, awesome guy, awesome actor. Okay, but where else could the diamonds be? Thank you. That was just a 3-second version, I guess. Everybody's got a Peter Lorre, though. It's like Seinfeld, right? Everybody's got a Seinfeld. Or Schwarzenegger. Or a Walken. Where else could these diamonds be? They weren't in the locker. They weren't in the safe. Freddie Creel's safe. I would think they would be with Louise if Freddie still thought he and Louise were together. We really don't know that, though. We don't know enough about Louise's story, too. She's a big dangling string now. She's the one. She's the big thread. Is she in with Joel? Big Joel? Man, Big Joel went down faster than I thought. I thought he was going to be more of a character. But or at least he would be like the big boss kind of character, That's how they usually end. There's usually like one scene with the big bad guy, the senator behind it all, who gets, you get to see him for one scene and then he disappears back into the ether or gets busted. Red is still missing. That's true. Red is still missing. Oh, dang. Red is still missing. And oh man, do you think Louise used her wiles on Red? And together they went off into... I don't know about that. I mean, Red would have skipped town as soon as his boss got busted, right? Because, Big Joel, the first thing he's gonna do is try to pin everything on somebody else. His lawyers and stuff are gonna try to pin all of his stuff on everybody else. And, Red did it, right? Red set those fires. So Red's probably gone, man. I would bet Red's in Las Vegas now, or Seattle. He's gone, man. Or Baja. Somewhere south of the border. At least in another county. Louise... And Red doesn't have any access to the diamonds. Louise has access to the diamonds, though, theoretically. Or she's like at least where we are, where she has got some clues about where they might be. I wanna check the fountain.
There is nothing left there but the ghosts of 2 dead men.
Would Red go back to Jake's joint? Oh, I don't know. You think we're gonna meet him tonight?
I don't think Creel would appreciate a visit from me. I'd probably make some faux pas, like telling him how heartbroken Carol is. Jake's is closed. Jake and his regulars are all sleeping peacefully in a puddle of gin.
That's where we'll go next, I guess. I don't know if we can go anywhere else.
I don't have the key to the locker. There's no other reason to go there. There's nothing there. Back at the warehouse.
No, this is Big Joel's warehouse. Why can we go back here, though? This is Big Joel's warehouse.
Empty. Someone's been busy.
We can come back here, though. That's a big flag. We can come back here. We need, like, a diamond detector or something. Can we get that in this? Wait, oh, wait.
A postal receipt. A 2-pound parcel went to Oregon on June 15.
June 15th. That was the time of... Oh, God. Now we got to get the timeline straight. So, Louise said Freddy was dead by that point, right? Louise said Freddy was dead by that point. Right? Louise said Freddy was dead, which means that the bank heists must have occurred before the fire, because that happened on June 15th. The fire, or at least the murder of Angela happened on the 15th. Red did that. So maybe the fire was like the night before or a couple nights before or something like that. And then well, oh shit. Okay, so if this all happened about 2 months ago, I think that means if by the 15th Freddy was already dead, that means that the bank heist had to occur before that, which means that this package sent to Oregon could be the diamonds. 2 pounds of diamonds being sent to Oregon. Where in Oregon? How do we follow this up? And are we driving right now? Are we driving there right now? Are we going after this mysterious Carol Klein? Why would she come back, though? Who is Carol Klein? Because if Dan Small... What if Dan Small is his real name? What if Dan Small is his real name and Freddy was... Okay. Whether or not Dan Small is his real name, we can assume that this package, which might be the diamonds, was sent up to Oregon. The only people we know in Oregon is Carol Klein. So maybe what happened was the package was sent to the wrong place? So that's why Freddie Creel would have a telephone directory of Oregon. He's looking up all of the Smalls. He's trying to figure out which one he sent it to. Or maybe Dan... Okay, so the heist went off. did Dan have all of the items, all of the jewels, and he just mailed them away so that, you know, he would make sure his sister got the package or whatever. Then Freddy, finding that there were no diamonds left, killed Dan. Now and then he like set up thumbs and all that stuff. Now Freddy is trying to, that's why he's got the Oregon directory. He's trying to find out where Dan sent those packages. And he's looking up all of the Smalls people in Oregon. So he's try to go there and figure out which Small got sent the package. However, that would never be successful because we know that the real last name of Dan was Klein. So why Carol's the lady at the beginning, yeah, who we've only ever seen once. And it's a big question about who she is and why she wanted us to do this. What if she's just honest? What if she's just honest? And for whatever reason, that package never got there. Or it's, I don't know, lost in the mail, something like that. The diamond in the trap in the hotel was the real Dan's hotel. That was the real Dan's hotel. Because his place was condemned or whatever, and he had to move. That's why his sister didn't know where he lived. He had the diamonds. Dan Smalls, the real Dan Smalls, had the diamonds, and one got stuck in his trap. And then someone sent a package to Oregon. I think that could be the real Dan Smalls sent that package to Oregon. And that's why Freddy got angry and killed him. Something like that. But is the thing that Carol's lying about then, or she just didn't tell us she got a package of diamonds? She just neglected to say that she got a package of diamonds? We have the receipt, so it was definitely sent. I mean, what else could it be a package of, right? What else could that be a package of? It's got to be the diamonds. Has Carol just not gone into town in 2 months? No, she's got to been going back to town all the time because she said Dan never wrote her. So she's got to be checking her mail. So where's this post? Where is this package? Just lost? Let's go give Frankie this postal receipt and say, babe, hop in my my Jaguar. We're going up to Oregon. Oregon. Right? Is that the most likely thing now? Is that the most likely thing? Rather than them being hid around here? That's why Louise would sack her own place, right? Looking for those diamonds. Hope they go through Bend? What's crazy about Bend?
Back at the Tribune. Are you still thinking about us, Frankie?
I never stop, Scott. But
right.
I gotta get this story out of the way first.
Fair. You just like Bend? Bend's cool. Cool. God, I've probably been there, but I don't remember it at all. You know, mostly I just remember Portland because that's where everybody who's sick of Seattle goes to live. So I had a number of friends who went to live there.
Scott, honey, I'm busy. Scoot.
Ah, she doesn't care. She doesn't care.
A postal receipt.
Can I use your phone to call Oregon?
Scott, honey, I'm busy. Scoot.
They'll have to settle for Medford if they want to make good time. It's 3 days anyway. 3 days to get to Oregon. We'd have to take all the stuff out of our office because the landlord's just gonna kick it out. I bet we could get to Reading at least if we haul ass. But this is before the, definitely before the interstates, right? So we're gonna need some new tires. Dang it. Okay, how do we tell the game we want to go to Oregon now?
The police have contacted Carol. She'll be on her way to town.
Oh! Carol is coming here? Oh! Carol's coming here. Okay. Well, then what do we do with this postal receipt? Okay. In a couple of days, it said? Dang it.
The police have contacted Carol. She'll be on her way to town.
Yeah, what's left to do? Can we not call the Oregon post office? We can't call anybody because our phone is dead. Is that a whole thread that we dropped? Could we have fixed the phone? Could we have paid the phone bill somehow? Man, everybody wants money in this game. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, we gotta find the diamonds. That's the last thing to do. But now I don't know what it would be other than this package. Like, the hints from the palm tree led to the railway station, and the railway station led to it was just confirmation that Dan had the combination to both Freddie Creel's house and the First National Bank's safe. Freddie Creel's safe and the First National Bank's safe. I don't think we'll ever go to the First National Bank. And I don't know why Dan would have the code to the key to getting into the passcode to get into the safe here, unless he was like planning to double cross Freddy or something with Louise. I don't know. Maybe Freddy's just gotta know what every. Maybe Dan just has to know what every code is. I don't know. But that's where the clues went, to here where we know the diamonds never were, and here where the diamonds were before they got robbed. How do we get these diamonds? What was in that package? Do we just wait then? Well, let's go to Jake's, right? That's the last thing we'll do. We'll go to Jake's. We'll see who's there. And this is it, though, right? This is last day. So we got no more? Sit down, cross up.
A calendar shows you where the year's gone, but never shows you how to get it back.
All right.
It's dead, like Ralph.
Yeah, no good. Okay. All right, what time is it? 4:15? All right. 6. Okay, cool. Oh, I guess we just saved that, so okay. Continue.
Jake's joint.
He's got this great live band. Nobody to play for.
So where's Red?
Gone.
come on, man. Can't tell me anything else about Red? Should I give him $1? Should I tell him... Where's Red's thing? Red's receipt.
Keep it. Jake. They say he's a killer. I've never had to put it to the test.
Just give it a day? You know where this is in Oregon?
Keep it.
Okay. All right. We're faffing around, right? Just call it a night.
Back at my office.
This is the last thing.
Your 3 days are up. I'm throwing you out.
I lost the office. I lost my partner. I was back in the gutter I'd crawled out of.
Oh, why now? Why now? Why now? We're so close. Whoosh. He's a hell of a gobbleneck girl. Our landlord. Oh, why now? Why then? We're so close. We're so close. All right. Well, what a note to end it on. But that's gotta be it for tonight.